disaster management units, and we will then assist. So we have 11 out of 14 corporations really with significant events. That would be the Couva Talparo Corporation, and I'm abbreviating here, the Sawa Laventil Corporation, the Mayaro Rio Claro Corporation, the Tunapuna Piarco Regional Corporation, the Sangre Grande Regional Corporation, the Diego Martin Regional Corporation, Princestown Regional Corporation, San Fernando Regional Corporation, City Corporation, Chaguanas Borough Corporation, the Princestown Corporation again, and the PDRC, the Pinal Debe Regional Corporation. We have, as you are aware, high tide and low tide in factor. So high tide was at 8:05 a.m. High tide is currently receding. The tide is falling. Low tide will be at 1:21 p.m. Whilst the low tide is there, you'll note that we're still having showers, so the water is being replaced, and there's a significant amount of surface water. That affects us in a number of areas. Soil becomes very heavy. The risk of continued landslip, which Minister Sinanan will speak to, will continue, and Minister Gonzalez will tell you how that affects our water supply as we treat with it together. In terms of overnight, new information post that which we gave yesterday at 6:30, Carney Bamboo Settlement number 2 currently has anywhere between 2 to 4 feet of water due to the burst riverbanks. Major landslips in Aripo, damage to major Wassa main there. Over 2,000 sandbags distributed this morning. Major flooding in several areas within Carney. The Tunapuna Piarco Regional Corporation, Minister Sinanan will speak to this in detail. Blanchisseuse Road, complete assessment done between 16 to 22 mile mark, with 7 major landslides reported to us, 6 small with fallen trees, 17 other landslips. We've deployed assets from corporations that are not heavily affected to other other corporations, and the ministry has also asked for volunteer assistance. We have 3 community centers, activated shelters right now. We have the Mayaro Rio Claro Regional Corporation, the Plumita Community Center. We have 10 people located there right now. At the Sawa Laventil Regional Corporation, we have the Mizir Community Center with 2 families located there. And in the Tunapuna Piarco Regional Corporation, Vishnu Boys College, that shelter is right now closed, but is available on standby. We have Upper El Dorado Community Center that is open, and the Tunapuna Community Center that is open. We will publish in a short while the individual corporation incident report, which will show you exactly what has happened and where. And that's for the 11 of the 14 corporations significantly affected. We can also now let you know the river conditions. Again, the tide is falling. The current major rivers to look at in the Sawa Laventil Regional Corporation, Sawa River is at 40%. Carney Bamboo number 1 is at 90%. It has gone from 100% down to 90% and may very well go back up. PDRC, that's the Pinal Debe Regional Corporation. We've averaged, because all of those connected rivers and riverines are in effect, and they're about, on average, 60% full. In Sangre Grande Regional Corporation, the North Oropouche River is now down to 85%. The Kunapo River is at 85%. In our sensor levels, we have a number of rivers where we have active sensors. I can report to Aripo River, that's between Tunapuna Piarco and Sangre Grande Regional Corporations. It's at, fortunately, 25%. Aruca, 38%. Caparo River is at 71%. Carney River is at 83%. El Carmen is at 100% and over. North Oropouche River is at 85%. What does this all mean? We've seen multiple breaches in the low-lying areas with the high and low tide effect and the consistent rain. That's now Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. We've had 5 days of significant weather in a type of system which really looks like drizzle at times or heavier showers. But what has happened is that it has just not turned off. So for this month of November, we've noticed that we are perhaps now at 190% of what the average rainfall looks like on a 30-year average in Trinidad, and we're over 100% in Tobago. So please, ladies and gentlemen, even though you may see a break in the rain or it appears to only be a drizzle, the important point is that the river and riverine situation is such that they are full and they're at capacity. When they breach, you're going to have to go into the low-lying areas. So that's bamboo number 3. That's South Valsine. That crawls up to North Valsine. That's the Opuch Lagoon. That's Pluck Road. That's Penal Debe. So all of the usual areas, when Minister Sinanan informs you about the Nariva Swamp and you get down to Manzanilla, Mayaro, we're looking at swamp waters over 7 feet high. So there's a vast amount of water in the position. I'll end by saying this. The mission right now is to ensure that we don't have loss of lives, that we mitigate or make better the situation with what we can. Secondly, we are shoring up embankments wherever we can with clay soil, wherever there have been breaches, etc. We're on the field in those areas. We're in reconnaissance, search and rescue, bring people out, etc. As the rains peter off, and God willing we get to drier days, we are on immense cleanup activities. That means all of the regional corporations, all of CPEP, all of the ancillary services, the washing services by fire, by WASA, etc. Those things will come in. So for now, we need to make sure that we maintain lives and livelihoods as best as we can. We take as much self-help as is possible. Please look onto our website, look onto the pages, pay attention to ticker tapes and the media outlet information as to where you can make your reports so that we can actually get to you. Remember, frontline, first-line responders will be police, municipal police, fire services, ambulance services, fire services. You all know those emergency numbers. They then connect with us, and we are also available at the disaster management end. Our numbers are out in circulation. Ladies and gentlemen, I pass you back over to Minister of Communications as my colleagues continue the report.
Thank you very much, Minister Arabi. Let's move on to Minister Sinanan now, who will give us an update from the Ministry of Works and Transport.
Thank you, Minister. As Minister Alwari would have indicated and given the figures, there is really a challenge on the outside with the volume of water that is still on the land. From the ministry perspective, we have been in continuous mode of actually ensuring that the connectivity remains. As we speak, we have cleared all the way now to Matlot on the last landslip there to ensure that vehicles can actually traverse the road. However, I still urge that if you don't have to be on the road in these areas, it is much safer not to go on the road. We have had a lot of culvert failures and landslips on the road network itself. So we are mobilizing today to start the repairs, especially in the areas where there's no additional access road, to ensure that connectivity remains. There are challenges on the normal roads like the North Coast Road, the Paria Main Road, the Blantyshires roads. However, all these roads except, I think, at the Las Cuevas area, there is culvert failure there where we have closed the road. We have reopened the Lady Young Road last night. However, we will be closing that road tonight again to continue with the cleaning of the landslip. If you're proceeding along the Lady Young Road, we ask that you proceed with caution because the slips are real. They are
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
We are the Street. The Street. The Street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of you feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Set and soul, face.
Street. 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street. 919 FM.
For the leadership position, a hard-working soldier for years in the PNM. He going for the leader of the party, so there we support with friends. Hey, Ronald boy, for leader of the party. Come on, everybody, Ronald boy, we supporting a hard work.
And that was a paid political announcement.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
My fellow members of the PNM, I am Junior Samuel Barrack, candidate for political leader of our beloved PNM. I am one of the most effective, successful, and fearless representatives of your interests in the history of this PNM in delivering to its base. I get things done. You are assured that I will put you first in everything that I do. As you're aware, I have been involved in improving the lives of thousands of families in unofficial settlements, commonly referred to as squatters. We invite you to support our campaign by donating to our First Citizens account number 181-7916, Junior Samuel Barrack. Your contribution can support ads like these and our campaign to spread our message.
That was a paid political announcement.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, so I'm taking you back to the live broadcast. The live press conference with the Minister of Local Government and other ministries giving you information concerning what is happening. All right, giving you information on what is happening with the situation in Trinidad and Tobago. So, let me take you live back to the press conference. I believe Minister Sinanan is still speaking, so I'm going to take you straight to... No, we have the Minister of Utilities, Mr. Marvin Gonzalez, speaking now. So let me take you to that press conference now. All right.
make no apology how this spirit moves. Because we move from village to village to village to village to village to village to talk about Jesus. Not only at Christmas time, we evangelize. Praising the Father, celebrating the Son. I've got to tell them that Jesus is the reason for the season. Villages in Trinbago, come let me go, go, go. Villages in Antigua land, villages of Grenada, villages in the Caribbean. This is the village anthem.
Ensure that these communities receive their electricity supply. WASA is also experiencing some challenges with respect to the surface water plants in the northeast, northwest, and in Tobago. I'm happy to report, however, that in Tobago, all surface water plants have been restored, and citizens will see normalization of their water supply in Tobago. So WASA has done tremendous work in the Tobago area, and we expect over the next 24 to 36 hours, the water supply in some of the affected communities will be normalized. However, in Trinidad, 16 water treatment plants are still out of operation. That is because in northeast Trinidad, we continue to experience persistent rainfall. In one case, in the Guanapo area, WASA had to remove their equipment because of rising river levels. The Guanapo water treatment plant produces approximately 1 million gallons of water per day, and it feeds the Arima area, Calvary, Mount Pleasant, and what have you. So currently, Arima is out of water, and WASA continues to ensure that crews and equipment are deployed to undertake the necessary maintenance and the necessary restoration. But at this point in time, the river levels continue to be very, very turbid. It is rising, and we have to wait until conditions improve so that the necessary intervention and maintenance work can be done to restore the plant to full operation. In the Aripo area, because of a massive landslip, a 16-inch raw water transmission line was fully disrupted, and before I walked into this news conference, I saw crews going into some of the difficult, treacherous areas in the Aripo area to restore that 16-inch major transmission line. We expect that later on today that line will be fully restored. The screens at the Aripo intake will be cleaned, and hopefully later on today into tomorrow, the Aripo water treatment plant, which feeds large areas in Arima and Santa Rosa and surrounding Wallerfield and surrounding communities, they're currently out of water. But because of the weather conditions and because of the challenges being faced by the crews, we expect to have a little delay, but hopefully tomorrow there will be full restoration of water supply. There are other areas in North Oropouche with reduced production levels. Luckily, the Oropouche water treatment plant is producing water, not at its optimal capacity, but at a low capacity, and some areas continue to have served by the North Oropouche water treatment plant with water. In Grand Riviere Sans Souci, we expect a fallen tree to be removed, and that TNTEC, once they restore electricity to the area, that plant in the Grand Riviere Sans Souci community will be returned to operation. Rincon, Tyrico, Las Cuevas, Lafayette, Blanchisseuse, St. Anne's, and to some extent in Marval with reduced production, we expect that once river levels return to normalcy, once the weather condition improves, that those plants can be restored to full operation over the next 24 hours. Let me assure the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago that every piece of resource has been mobilized. WASA crews are outside assessing the turbid river levels, conducting the necessary tests to ensure that all of the affected plants can be returned to operation within the shortest time possible. Of course, nothing can be done if the river levels continue to be high, the water continues to be turbid, but we have already mobilized all our resources to ensure that those plants return to full operation as soon as it is possible. I also wish to advise that yesterday evening, I was informed that the desal plant was going to be out of operation because of maintenance, and that would have resulted in over 40 million gallons of water not being available to the people of Central and South Trinidad. I immediately contacted the chairman of the Board of Commissioners of WASA to immediately get in contact with the management and the owners of the desal company to put an immediate halt on the maintenance program that was going to be put in place to ensure that the citizens of Central and South Trinidad can continue to have a water supply in order to engage in the appropriate and the necessary cleanup operation. I'm advised that upon my intervention and the intervention of the chairman of the Board of Commissioners of WASA, the SALCOT has taken the decision to immediately halt the planned maintenance and disruption of their facilities, and to continue to provide the 40 million gallons of water that they are contracted to supply to the people of Trinidad and Tobago and WASA. So I also asked that all planned maintenance on the desal plant be rescheduled until the situation in the country is normalized, and we will work with the SALCOT to agree on a planned maintenance program when it is appropriate to do so. But at this point in time, it is certainly not the time in which you can shut down a plant that produces 40 million gallons of water, thereby inconveniencing over 500,000 citizens. It's certainly not the time, and I will ask the SALCOT to take that into consideration. All in all, let me remind the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, we continue to work with all our stakeholders at the Ministry of Rural Development, the Ministry of National Security, the Ministry of Works and Transport, WASA, TNTEC, SwimCall. We are all collaborating and mobilizing all our resources so as to mitigate and to reduce the inconvenience being experienced by all our citizens. The hard-working men and women of the Commission as well as the authority, they continue to be outside, and we are ensuring that once it is safe to put all our plants back into operation, we will do so in order to reduce the level of inconvenience being experienced by our citizens. We ask citizens as well who do have a water supply to engage in conservation. We have to conserve because the weather patterns that we continue to experience, it is very unpredictable. And therefore, we ask all our citizens where it is possible to conserve their water because of the effects that we're having on our surface water treatment plant. Again, as Minister Alwari would have reminded citizens yesterday, we have a robust rainwater harvesting program that we are putting in place, and we will, over the coming months, ramp up activities where rainwater harvesting is concerned, because that practice, it is something that is being, observed not only in the region but all over the world, because it does have an impact on the way in which our rainwater is impacting several communities around the country. So we will see a lot more on that in the coming weeks and the coming months, but we wish to ask all our citizens to collaborate, pay close attention to all our bulletins at the Meteorological Services Division, and to assure you that we are doing everything that is possible to reduce the level of inconvenience that we are all experiencing in some of the impacted communities around the country. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Minister Gonzalez. Let us now move to Minister Hines, who will be giving us an update from the Ministry of National Security. Minister Hines.
Thank you very much, Minister Dino Brigger. Thank you, colleagues. Ours from the Ministry of National Security continue to be one of monitoring and providing support, and one of coordinating the various response teams in the kind of scenario that we are treating with in Trinidad and Tobago today. The ODPM yesterday, in that regard, coordinated and mobilized the Trinidad and Tobago Defense Force for the Coast Guard and the Engineer Battalion to provide direct support to the Tunapuna Piako Regional Corporation yesterday in a number of water rescue operations, particularly in the Madras and St. Helena areas. In addition to that, the ODPM out of the National Reserve stores, was able to provide some dinghies yesterday to those troops and others to carry out some of those responsibilities. The monitoring and the coordination, as I said, will continue in the Tunapuna Piako area and Kuva Tabakit yesterday. Reconnaissance teams went out in the Orupun area, Piako, Rail Spring, Valsane, and at the request of HDC, where they had developments that are generating some problems as a result of flooding, effectively assisting in rescue and removing people to safety, advising citizens, and most of all, to screen the area to ensure making inquiries house to house in some cases, to ensure that there are no persons who are stranded and who are in need of support and did not or could not have made a request for it. So they are actually communicating with citizens in those communities and getting great support, I understand, from the public in this regard. In respect of the fire service, yesterday, roads in the Cali Bay area, in the area of the Cali Bay Beach, became impassable, and the fire service had to carry out a rescue operation, the land, sea, and air response team actually, to rescue some 34 people and get them to some safety past the impassable roads that I made reference to a while ago. The ODPM, in its monitoring and reporting function, would have issued 4 hazard impact summary updates and a public advisory encouraging citizens of this republic in this experience to take action, as my colleagues have said repeatedly, to preserving their lives, the lives of others, and of course very valuable property, because we understand what loss is all about in these circumstances, even to property. And all of the reports and the advisories are usually sent, and yesterday and throughout this period will continue to be sent to the disaster management units of the various regional corporations, to the Trinidad and Tobago Defense Force, and of course to the fire service. And there are NGOs who are in the atmosphere serving remarkably well, and they are also the beneficiaries of these updates and these briefs. Insofar as the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service is concerned, in response to requests from the Minister of Works and Transport yesterday, and from your good self, Mr. Chairman, in your capacity as Member of Parliament for Diego Martin Central, we sent out teams to do some reconnaissance and monitoring in the Fort George area, particularly the station up there, to ensure that the roadways were nice and clear, to ensure that communication in the nation continues apace, and of course the police service monitoring it all from their respective command centers in the 10 police divisions, and managing the traffic flows and redirecting persons as is required in these circumstances, as happened yesterday on the Lady Young Road, and the police of the Port of Spain Division, and of course the Northeastern Division rallied immediately at the request of the ODPM and of course the Minister of Works and Transport. So we continue to give the assurance that all the men and women of our respective agencies, all of our forces are on high alert, on standby, through the ODPM, continuing to monitor and evaluate the situation, and willing and able to provide resources in support of rescue and other efforts in this time of need. Thank you kindly.
Thank you very much, Minister Hines. Let us move quickly on to our question and answer section. We have quite a few members of the media present virtually, and as always, I see the hands are going up. Yes, please put up your hand. We will ask the person who is speaking to identify themselves and the media house. You will be allowed 2 initial questions, and then of course, once time permits, we will come back to everyone. So let's begin. I believe the first hand that went up was Priya Bihari from AZP News. Priya, let's hear your question.
Good morning, everyone. Private Harry, AZPnews.com. My first question has to do with agriculture. The crops, since we would lose some, is there any plans the government has in place to mitigate the increase in prices and the lack of supply? One. And my second question, maybe to Mr. Sinanan, anytime we have some rain, there seems to be flooding all over the country. Is there anything that can be done to solve this situation, or is it just that we have too much of water at one point in time? Thank you very much.
So the first question, just to say that the Honourable Prime Minister has been actively managing our team. And in fact, we had a full meeting this morning with the PM. It was a subcommittee meeting, and he chaired that meeting this morning. At that meeting, Minister of Agriculture, Kazim Hussain, who's part of this team but is not present at the table today, gave us an update on that. Just to remind that there is an assistance arrangement that the government engages in, and that assistance arrangement is accessed through the Ministry of Agriculture. For now, we are in an assessment position. As the waters recede, we'll know the position a lot clearer, but there are channels of assistance that are available. With respect to the second question, I know that's to Minister Sinanan, so I'll allow him to answer that.
Thank you, Minister. I don't know that statement is correct, that every time they have rain, there's flooding around the country. We do have two seasons in Trinidad, the rainy season and the dry season. And if you look at the history of flooding, at this time, the October, November, that's the height of the rainy season. The areas that normally will pond water are areas that you expect flooding. Unfortunately, we have taken up most of these low-lying areas and converted them into residential, commercial areas. And so what you find happening now, as the Minister of Local Government said, we have had almost, 100% more, 180% more rainfall. And it seemed to be happening like that every year. We keep getting more and more rainfall. At the end of the day, in the rainy season, at the height of the rainy season, you will get this sort of flooding. It's not only happening here in Trinidad, it's happening around the world. This is a phenomenon that the world is trying to cope with. What we have been doing in Trinidad is trying to improve the infrastructure to plan for not only what is happening now, but what we can expect in the future. So there are plans to improve the infrastructure. Our infrastructure here is aged, and it catered for a certain amount of rainfall. Right now, we are exceeding that rainfall every year, and this year by 180%, from the figures from the Minister of Local Government. Any part of the world, the infrastructure with that increase in rainfall will be challenged. So it is not to say every time rain falls, it is flooding all over the country.
All right, so we're getting ready to go for the news in a short bit with Miss Vanessa Thomas. Don't touch your dial. Stay right here on the street, 919 FM. So that was a news briefing, and I hope that you did gather some of the stuff I'm going to show you when I come back. I'm going to show you some of the videos again of what's happening across Trinidad and Tobago. So don't touch your dial. Stay right here on the street, 919 FM, as we keep you abreast on all of this happening in Trinidad and Tobago. Don't touch your dial. Stay right here. All right.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the street. 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street. 919 FM.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways, it's the 91 days of Christmas on the Street, 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas. Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for two at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
Scotiabank Magna MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Visit MagnaRewards.com for more details. Approved by the NLCB.
Blessings in the wonderful name of Jesus. My name is Nikki Garcia, and you are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio. Here, Pastor Helen Garcia and my husband, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Tune into the Street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m.
This and every Sunday
on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, "I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me." John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
My fellow members of the PNM, I am Junior Samuel Barrack, candidate for political leader of our beloved PNM. I am one of the most effective, successful, and fearless representatives of your interests in the history of this PNM in delivering to its base. I get things done. You are assured that I will put you first in everything that I do. As you're aware, I have been involved in improving the lives of thousands of families in unofficial settlements, commonly referred to as squatters. We invite you to support our campaign by donating to our First Citizens account number 181-7916, Junior Samuel Barrack. Your contribution can support ads like these and our campaign to spread our message.
That was a paid political announcement.
Share the Live. Share the Live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the Live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the Live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the Live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com. News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 12 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online, Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. In the headlines, elderly woman burnt to death in house fire. Twin City man hangs himself. Daughter stabs mother to death during argument. And internationally, protesters called for China's president to resign over COVID lockdown measures. And now the news in detail. An 88-year-old woman identified as Zobida Mohammed was killed yesterday when a gas tank exploded at a house in Tunapuna. The house at Prescott Lane, next to the Priority Bus route and near Royal Castle, has displaced 20 tenants. One tenant at the rental house said before the fire yesterday she had been smelling smoke since Saturday. The tenants blamed a gas leak for the explosion and subsequent fire that led to the death of the elderly woman who is said to have lived alone. An official cause of the fire is yet to be ascertained. In other news, a 58-year-old man identified as Dexter Mahadio hanged himself on Friday morning. The man of Twin City is said to have been depressed over his sick daughter. Reports are that around 6:10 a.m. on Friday, officers of the Aruka police station responded to a report on a suspected suicide at number West Pound Street, Bel Air Gardens, Twin City. When officers arrived, they met EHS personnel and Colin Mahadio, the brother of the deceased. Colin said he went to check on his brother Dexter around 5 a.m. Friday morning and found him hanging from a rope in the dining room of their home with a plastic bag over his face. Colin said Dexter was on antidepressants due to the fact that his daughter was ill and at a mental institution. Mahadio was reportedly one of the founding members of the Single Fathers Association. In more news, a 34-year-old woman reportedly stabbed her 66-year-old mother to death during an argument at their Moruga home yesterday. Reports are that Patsy Ramcharan and her daughter Renelle Johnson were cooking at their White Trace St. Mary's Village home around 1:45 p.m. when both women got into an argument. The suspect is said to have stabbed her mother several times above the body, and according to reports, when the elderly woman tried to escape, the suspect held her down and continued stabbing her. Patsy was taken to the Princestown District Hospital where she subsequently died. Renelle, a U.S. citizen, was taken into custody by police. Both mother and daughter were expected to spend Christmas in the U.S. Their tickets were already booked. The owner of Dobson's Roti Shop at Maraval Road, Port of Spain, Jason Dobson, was stabbed to death by a Guyanese man outside Gemina's bar at Edinburgh Village, Chaguanas, yesterday. It is reported that Dobson got into an altercation with the suspect and was stabbed once to the chest. He was taken to the Chaguanas Health Facility for treatment and then transferred to the Mount Hope Hospital where he died. The suspect was held hours later by officers of the Central Division Task Force. The Met Office issued a release at 6 a.m. this morning advising that an adverse weather alert number 3 orange level remains in effect for both Trinidad and Tobago and offshore marine areas. It also stated that a riverine flood alert number 2 orange level remains in effect for areas surrounding major and minor watercourses in Trinidad. The Met Office said river levels are currently near or above threshold in some parts along the major and minor watercourses, with flooding ongoing in some areas. The release warned that there is now a high risk to public safety, livelihood and property in areas surrounding these watercourses. The public is being advised to monitor weather conditions and river levels before venturing out. Internationally, protests against strict COVID measures in China have spilled into a second night and spread to the biggest cities. Demonstrators gathered in the capital Beijing and the financial hub Shanghai. Many held up black pieces of paper to express their discontent with the COVID measures, while some have gone as far as calling for President Xi Jinping to step down. The police have largely allowed the rallies to continue, but in Shanghai, officers arrested several people and closed off streets on Sunday. Millions have been affected by nearly 3 years of mass testing, quarantines, and snap lockdowns. And that was the 12 o'clock news on the street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. Recapping the headlines: an elderly woman burnt to death in house fire. Twin City man hangs himself. Daughter stabs mother to death during argument, and internationally protesters call for China's president to resign over COVID lockdown measures. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas.
From the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Bring back peace on the street.
Bless the world with harmony. There's no greater time for love, no greater time for peace.
Yes, this is crazy, and we are saying, bring back the peace on the streets. Crazy! Yesterday has come and gone, leaving some of us to mourn. Times we had and friends we lost, and while they took its course, we have seen the many faces of slavery. We have seen the British Empire fall. We have seen Hitler's contribution to history. We have seen the rise and fall of the Berlin Wall. We have seen famines, we have seen wars, as you well imagine. We ain't seen nothing yet because in time to come, America will have a black president. In time to come, there's going to be an active world government. In time to come, the world will see human life cheaper than dirt. In time to come, from outer space, aliens will land on the earth. Team Africa will win the World Cup. Marijuana will sell in the shop. Science will produce bread out of stone and then create the first human clone. Technology will reach a new high. Buses and cars will fly in the sky. Trinidad will make a nuclear bomb. In time to come. In time to come. In time to come. Moving through the stone and iron age, till we turn another page. And we saw the adventures of Alexander, waging war in his obsession for conquest. Inventions like the chariot and the saber, the weapons that put Europe under duress. Mankind achievements sometimes were great, and his glorious moments mark the passage of time. But wait, in time to come, mankind will have a colony on the moon. In time to
Bring back peace on the street.
Bless the world with harmony. There's no greater time for love, no greater time for peace.
The murder toll continues to rise. The nation is in mourning tonight.
3 people have been found dead. A soldier was shot dead.
A quadruple murder in Beverly Hills, Laventille.
Where are we right now?
We say bring back love.
Bring back love. How we end up here today? Bring back peace.
Bring back peace. Be your brother's keeper. We say bring back peace on the street.
I want peace. I want peace. Bring back peace on the street.
Bring back peace on the street.
Bless the world with harmony. There's no greater time for love, no greater time for peace.
Well, remember, we on the Street 919 FM embark on a peace treaty. So the Street 919 FM has embarked on a peace treaty as we aim to bring back peace, love, and unity to the streets of Trinidad and Tobago. Remember, there is no life in war. There is life only in peace. The peace treaty on the Street 919 FM. Bring back the peace on the streets. And we know it's that time where you having your lunch and you're getting ready with your lunch and you're saying, right, so I ain't cook nothing too fancy because around this time people stop cooking fancy food, People that's cooking bare minimum. Some people just cook provision. Some people might cook a pilau. You get pilau straight until Christmas. But last week Friday, Mr. Chucky was in studio with me, and he dropped some Christmas songs. I want to play one of his Christmas songs for you, but I just want to remind you that if you need our boss, Mr. Neil Iwer George, at any of your corporate events, you can call management on 382-0000. You can get in contact with them, let them know that you want our boss to perform at any one of your corporate events, any one of your home get-togethers, stuff like that. Just get in contact with the boss and they will handle you to suit. So this was a song that Chucky would have done on Friday. So let me play this song for you. Okay.
Oh yeah, Christmas again. Oh, Christmas again. Good tidings of Christmas.
So it's a brand new Christmas on the Street 919 FM as we count down 91 days to Christmas. We'll be giving away 91 prizes to 91 children. But that's not all. Keeping in the Christmas spirit, we have many more surprises in store for you. So keep it locked on the Street 919 FM because it's a brand new Christmas. So this song is coming out from Chucky.
Christmas again. Oh, Christmas again. Good tidings of Christmas. I've been waiting so long on Christmas for the joy it brings to us, the sharing and the trust. Yeah, the Church bells are loudly ringing, signaling to all the spirit of Christmas morn. So don't give me commercial love. Christmas is not for us. I don't bound for material, no. The truth in the festival, it could touch your soul. Man, oh man, boy, I'm singing along Christmas again. Oh, Christmas again. Good tidings of Christmas, Christmas again. Oh, Christmas again. Good tidings of Christmas. So well as go under some spell, and the music in a list of spirits are making us enjoy this season called Christmas. So don't give me commercial no. Christmas is not for us. I don't bound for material, no. The truth in the festival, it could touch your soul. Oh, man, oh, man, boy, and girl. Christmas again. Oh, Christmas again. Good tidings of Christmas. Es la vibra. Our true beloved Son, we adore Him. Oh, how we love Him. We will honor Him. Oh, once more this Christmas, oh. So don't give me commercial love. Christmas is not for us. We don't bound for material, no. The truth in the festival, it could touch your soul. Oh, man, boy, sing along Christmas again. Oh, Christmas again. Good tidings of Christmas, Christmas again. Oh, Christmas again. Good tidings of Christmas. Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, Tobago and Trinidad. Es la vibra, un regalo perfecto. Choten, llegó la Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Oh, llegó la Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Good tidings this Christmas. Llegó la Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Oh, llegó la Navidad.
Dealing with current issues in society.
If we could only get, as I've said repeatedly, the sort of attitude that the population as a whole has to the entire carnival celebrations, if you could have that throughout the year. Trinidad and Tobago would be the richest country in the world.
The official station that defends the nation. The Street 91 FM.
Don't you touch that dial. You're locked on to The Street 919 FM. Constructive talk with Pastor Google.
All right, so I'm back with you. All right, so join me on Facebook and on YouTube. So, the rains are here, the rains are down. The place is pitch dark outside. I'm looking at outside and I'm like, wow. You know, looking at it from my windows on Maraval Road, and it is dark, pitch black. So, I wanted to show you some videos of what is happening outside. And I showed you a video earlier on, took you to a sky view of what was going on. So I want to take you now to different parts of Trinidad and Tobago. So you have to come on the live to see what is happening outside of, well, on the other parts of the island. So if you are on YouTube and on Facebook, thank you very much to my YouTubers and to my Facebookers. Come on, and I want you to look at what's going on. Look at this landslip, boy. All right, I'm going to show you this landslip, and I want you to take a look at what's going on, what some people have to endure, why you might be comfortable in your little zone. Look at what some people have to face in their zone. All right, so this is a video of, I haven't yet gotten where exactly this is in Trinidad, but look at this. Look at this road. It's not, it is impossible. Look at it. Look at this road. It is, wow. So you have to join me on the live to see what I'm talking about. You have to see the landslip. It is terrible. It is terrible. And if you are on the live, you're seeing it for yourself. This is really bad. And we know that the authorities are going to try to do their best to do what they can do to help people who are going through this distress. Right? So if you are on Facebook and on YouTube, you're seeing the landslips of what's going on. So that is one. I want to show you another one. I want to show you another one. So you have to come on the live to see this. So this is on the Lady Young. This is a picture of what's happening on the Lady Young. So this is on the Lady Young. So you heard the minister said that based on how the weather is looking, they're going to have to close off the Lady Young Road again. So if you are on, if you normally use the Lady Young Road, then I think you need to find another alternative route, because this is what's going on the Lady Young right now. All right, that is what's happening on the Lady Young. Let me show you another video. I want to show you another video. Just don't touch your line. Don't touch your dial. All right.
That's the front, right? We have a boat. Yeah, get we here. All right. On the boat. Water near deep. Where did he came on? Yeah, don't study here. We go kill him and curry him. Not yet. We name curry him.
Lord Father, see you kill the cable and curry him. My goodness. But this is I don't know where this is also, but look at the height of the water. And there are some people who have to go through this, and you might be dry and high like some people, but this is really bad. Really, really bad. And as I said before, we need to keep our fellow citizens in prayer. And not only that, but we need to listen out for when we can make whatever contribution that we can to support our fellow citizens. So look at this. Look at this. I didn't want to play the audio because the man talking about curry the cable, and I'm not going to that. And there's a video of a cable on a mattress. When I saw that cable, I said, hey, you home? You not worrying about nothing. So those are some of the images that is out there, and I really hope that people continue to stay safe and stay dry, because it's really difficult for some people out there. Really, really difficult for some people out there. All right. So if you are living in these areas and you're hearing me, just letting you know our prayers are with you. All right. I don't know where people just get off, So somebody saying God is speaking and the people not listening. What do you mean by that? These are weather patterns that are happening all over the world. So God is speaking to people all over the world, if you want to put it that way. All right? It has nothing to do with just Trinidad and Tobago. This is happening all over the world. Right? This is happening all over the world. So when you're talking about court talking and nobody not listening, I'm trying to understand what you mean by that, but maybe it's not for me to understand. All right? There are some other videos that I want to show you. So if you join me on the live, I'm just going to show you some other videos of what's going on in other parts of Trinidad. All right? And also there's a video I want to show you of some other information that I want to share. All right? So come on in live now. So just giving you some little highlights on what's happening in and around Trinidad and Tobago. I can take some of your calls as you look at the video. I can take some of your calls on 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, and 466-5391. All right, as the countdown is counting down on me. I can take some calls in the meanwhile. All right, you can send some love and some strength to the people who are underwater. You know, you can show that we care and we're concerned about what's going on. Over the weekend, the People's National Movement would have had their internal elections over the 2-day span, the weekend, Saturday and Sunday. I would have cast my vote on Sunday. All right? I would have casted my vote on Sunday. And you know me, doing the reporter thing, I would have asked, people around, how the voter turnout has been going. And I know San Fernando East, I believe, San Fernando East would have had close to 600 and something people who would have cast their votes. I think they would have closed off at 600 and something. I'm trying to get the correct amount. Yeah, they would have closed off at 600. All right, so they closed off at 600 votes in San Fernando East. Okay, San Fernando East people went out and voted. I think when I inquired at San Fernando West would have reached 200 and something. They may have closed off at 3. So the internal elections, the voter turnout, some people are saying that the voter turnout was poor. But remember, the inclement weather would have contributed to that. But we're continuing to observe and see. Remember, people can go out and vote on the 4th of December at the Queen's Park Savannah. So those people who would be going to the convention could go and vote also on the 4th of December. All right. So again, as I said, in the internals, we would have. I'm just giving you a rough estimate of how much persons would have voted. How much people would have voted in San Fernando East. So just about 600 people would have voted in San Fernando East. And in San Fernando West, we have about 300 or 300 or 400 thereabout would have voted already. So we're seeing that happening. All right, so we're going to a break and come back on the Street 919 FM.
Which is special.
All right, so don't touch your dial. Stay right there. Don't touch your dial. All right, we're coming back after. We're coming back after the break.
FM.
for the leadership position. A hard-working soldier for years in the PNM. He going for the leader of the party, so there we support we friend. Hey, Ronald boy, for leader of the party. Come on, everybody, Ronald boy, we supporting our hard work.
And that was a paid political announcement.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Wow. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
You want to find something great to do with your Tuesday nights? You want to learn and understand the true reason for Jesus? Then join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. for the program, This Same Jesus, the program that puts Jesus in his rightful place in our hearts and in our homes. Let's bring church home to you. Join us every Tuesday nights from 8 to 9 p.m. with your hosts, Kempes and Kevin. Be inspired, be blessed right here on the street 91.9 FM.
Falling in love with Jesus.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
There's no better way in this world for peace and total rest. Tried and tested, Christ's way is the best. No philosophy, no creed could ever supersede what the Holy Bible, wonderful oracle, showing the people. Oh yeah, and two shall be in the field, one shall be taken. Oh yeah, two shall be at the wheel, only one will fly. Every stone shall be upturned and false doctrine shaken, while God's truth and his people are lifted high. Yeah, the Father never needed religion or systems of boot.
Self at risk, expect that there's significant rainfall. It mightn't look like a lot, but it is consistent and the soil is very waterlogged. So please be safe and exercise caution. Call the DMU's Disaster Management Unit, and please know we're here to serve. At risk, expect that there's significant rainfall. It mightn't look like a lot, but it is consistent and the soil is very waterlogged. So please be safe and exercise caution. Call the DMU's Disaster Management Unit, and please know we're here to serve.
Problem number one is so plain and simple.
We are at Pluck Road, La Fortune. We've been touring the country, and yes, we've had everywhere from landslides up on the north coast, Lady Young Road, we're in Rail Springs, We're now in Woodlands, DB, other areas just on site here now at Pluck Road, and assessing damage and positions ourselves. Fortunately, we are seeing some of the water management come and go with the tide action. We're just asking people to please elevate. If you're seeing yourself at risk, expect that this.
They want to buy, but Jesus said, "Come freely, all who labor and are weary, come rest in me." Christ say, "Rest in me." And I say, two shall be in the field, one shall be chosen. Oh yeah, two shall be at the wheel, only one will fly. Man, every stone shall be upturned and false government shaken, while God's truth and his people are lifted high, so high. The Father never needed religion.
Hey, the guy you see here takes 4 million pictures of planet Earth every single day.
Hi, my name's Will. We've launched 200 satellites that image the entire Earth every day.
This is a video you want to watch. I met Will at the World Economic Forum in Davos. Will was a scientist working at NASA for 6 years. One day, he noticed a problem. We take so many pictures of space, but we don't have enough pictures of Earth. It's too expensive to put a satellite in space to take a picture of the problems on Earth.
Satellites typically cost about $1 billion per satellite.
So he did something crazy. He and his friends invented a satellite that is as big as a loaf of bread, and that is 1,000 times cheaper than a normal satellite. It looks like this.
You want to see a satellite?
Yes, I do.
All right. This is the whole satellite. The camera is back here, so the telescope goes through the middle. The telescope looks down at the Earth, taking pictures of the whole planet every day.
They put an amazing camera in it and sent it to space. Right now, there are over 200 of these satellites circling the Earth, taking pictures of billions of trees, roads, houses, mountains, beaches on the entire landmass of planet Earth. And after 200 of these satellites, they discovered some very shocking stuff.
You should pay attention to this.
Now we can clearly see from space that the corals are dying. This is what the world has become. It changed from this to this, and this to this. The seas are drying. This is the Aral Sea from before. This is the Aral Sea after.
We have wiped out about 68% of the life on the planet.
The forests are changing. You can now finally see when someone is trying to illegally cut down trees, because we can track every tree in the forest. This is the incredible footage from the Amazon over 3 years, going from this to this. When people talk about climate change, it's no longer just an opinion. It's now something you can see. It's also something we can fix.
I do feel sad about it, but I also feel hopeful that we have the tools, and that the tools in the right people's hands, i.e. all of you, can help us to take care of the planet.
We can find damage before it's too late, because we have real-time data. All thanks to the hundreds of satellites that Will and his team invented. This guy takes 4 million pictures of planet Earth every day just so we can save it.
Falling into the same trap. Oh, when will mankind learn to see that the further we stray from Jehovah's roadmap, is the more we invite in misery. There's no better way in this world for peace and total rest. Tried and tested, Christ's way is the best. No philosophy, no creed,
could ever supersede what the Holy Bible, wonderful oracle, showing the people. Oh yeah, and two shall be in the field, one shall be taken. Oh yeah, two shall be at the wheel, only one will fly. Every stone shall be upturned and false doctrine shake.
Alright, so I'm taking your calls on 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, and 466-5391. Give me a call, tell me what are your thoughts. It's interesting, very interesting. The video I just showed you of what the planet Earth looked like and what it's looking like now. And so just interesting. Very, very interesting. So I'm taking your calls, 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, and 466-5391. Those are the numbers you can call. Tell me what are your thoughts. So, the internal elections, boy, heating up. And I don't know how many of you went and vote. You can indicate on Facebook and on YouTube if you went and vote. But it's interesting, very interesting what is going on. We're seeing when the local government minister is out on the ground. I'm seeing somebody post up a video on TikTok saying that he not on the ground, he in some party. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello. Okay. All right, caller, if you wish, you can call me back. 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. So taking your calls right here on the Street 919 FM. And I just wanted to know what's your view on what's going on. And if you are affected by the floods and landslips and all of that, you can call in also and tell us what is going on in your neck of the woods. All right?
My leaders, oh yeah, true government is when God instructed the leader, listening to the Father. Will hear me lament for true government, from the president to the parliament, transforming the government, yeah, affecting the vagrant on the pavement. We want a leader that is heaven sent. Mathematicians, physicians, politicians, atheists, etc. deny God or decide to just patronize. Hey, they tolerate Christianity as just a social matter, to bury, for marriage, and to baptize.
Hello, Mano.
Yeah, Pastor Google, good afternoon.
Good afternoon,
yeah,
sir.
Man. I hope you're safe with all the weather, other rain coming on here, that traveling there, make up on one thing. We carry the movement here because the carpet wet for all people who driving good, who is driving bad, all kind of things. Anyway, what I could say is that the world 20 years, 40 years ago, not in the same position. It may look like we flat at the ground, or we're not in the same position. We may be in a different angle, and where the wind pattern wasn't at this time. Let's say about 60 years ago, 70, 80 years ago, we maybe was at the same position with all the rain falling and all them kind of things, because it's so it is you wouldn't stay in one place and it's turning around. And it is turning around, right around, it's turning upside down, sideways, all kind of same time. So whenever it gets in angle, you may get a earthquake, a good earthquake, a heavy earthquake. We might get in an area with the water, plenty like we get now rain falling. Yeah. Some places mightn't get rain, some might get rain for years. You might get rain now because of how the angle of the world and think about it. So, Pastor Guru, enjoy the rest of the day and the Tobago. Keep safe. Stay indoors if you don't have to go any place. All right, gone.
All right, thank you very much, Manu. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. How are you today?
I am blessed. How are you?
I am good. Thank you very much for your birthday greeting and the blessings. I'm sorry to see what is happening, but I'm happy to know that they have activated the emergency evacuation and so on. I hope everything works out good. We just have to pray.
Yep. And I believe that's what people are doing.
Yes, because you don't know if this is a sign that God is sending for us.
But I hear people saying that, but it's happening all over the world. It's happening all over.
Yeah.
It's not just happening in Trinidad and Tobago. It's happening all over the world. So there are some people who have narrowed down to God sending Trinidad and Tobago a sign. I don't think. Remember, there was a time when there were really bad rains and flood. There's the UNC and they were talking about it. Oh, when Miss Bissessa was sworn in, there were flooding, massive flooding and rain, and as soon as she left, she went to the and all of that. So what sign is yet? I don't understand the sign thing, and I'm not into the sign thing. Sorry.
I know. But what I wanted to say is that, we should pray a little more, that we'll get a little wisdom on how to solve the problem.
Well, that, and I hear you, but the problem is not just like a problem as some people putting it, It is the amount of volume of water. I think the weather people were saying that the amount of water the amount of rains the amount of rain that fallen in one day is what will fall in a month. You can't fix that.
It's true.
There's nothing you can do to fix that.
It's true.
But again, I might be wrong.
No, you're not wrong. You're making sense. But then I guess we have this fallacy that this never happened in Trinidad. I know it happened here where I am. We have a lot of rain and so on. But then, some people think that, Trinidad is a small place and, rain is falling and people not prepared. I think is that people not prepared for such an event. What do you think about that?
That might be true. But I hear you. I hear you, caller.
I know. Well, have a blessed day. And, reach home safe. I hope you'll be able to get home.
I will.
Okay. By God's grace. Yes. So you take care and all the best, and keep the way you inform people, that people would know, how to get around and so on, and you keep them posted.
All right. Thank you very much.
Okay. All the best, and thanks again for the greetings.
You're most welcome.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye-bye. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, sir. How are you?
Are you okay, Pastor God? Good program as usual.
Thank you.
I want to let people know this is a world phenomenon that's taking place right now. What we're going through is something called climate change, Pastor Google, because of all the things that are taking place with, with the carbon and so on, carbon emission and so on, right? So I just advise people to go up on the internet or start watching the foreign news. Right now they flooded in Italy. They flooded in certain places in India. There's a big set of flooding in Pakistan. I don't know if people don't know what is a world phenomenon that's taking place. The capacity of rain. It has some places we never had rain. That's a good way. No rain flooding the place now.
Yeah.
Yeah? I see some places in Africa flood out. There used to be no rain. So it's a world phenomenon because of the climate change, the change in the climate, the weather pattern, because of certain things taking place around, you see, the greenhouse gas and all of that, cutting down on the Amazon forest. There's a lot of things taking place. And the capacity, you remember we have a lot of old infrastructure here. The capacity of rain now falling, it cannot take it. It just cannot. And then when you talk about the runoff, remember the soil comes saturated. The Caroni River overflowing its bank. A lot of people going and develop houses on spotting land, low-lying area where it shouldn't be doing. So don't jump in the government, and everything they want to hand out. No, do the right thing. Good program, locked on and listening.
Problem number one is so plain and simple. Religion, it has sentenced God to death. With falsehood and folly, they blindfold simple people for power and the profit that they get. Some would burn you out.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Google.
How are you going, sir?
I am good. You know, yes, this is a worldwide phenomenon, climate change. But you make sure and listen to the UNC meeting tonight. You will hear them making a political football out of it.
Kiana, I didn't have to wait for the Monday Night Forum. I have a video I could play now with them making it into a political football.
You know, it's Rowley and Rowley.
Yeah, Miss Marsha Walker.
And all of them.
Miss Marsha Walker did a video. Miss Marsha Walker did a video and it's going viral, and that's why I say we're voting in the internal election for a social media officer. But who is responding to Marsha Walker on social media?
Yeah, that is why an effective social media officer is so critically important. It is so critically important. You don't have any fool playing the fool with TikTok and won the position. You want somebody with depth and substance, somebody who's strong. Let me tell you something. I'm just telling you two things and then I'll go. When UNC was in its first incarnation, between 1995 and 2001, Pandey was the Prime Minister. There was a serious flooding problem in this country around that time. You know what their Pandey was? Pandey went to Tobago to play golf. But the professor is attacking Dr. Rowley the other day, saying about the country overrun with flooding, and he playing golf with Vivian Richards. She was a member of Pandey's cabinet. She was in Pandey's cabinet when there was heavy rain, serious flooding, and he went to Tobago to play golf. He didn't even stay in Trinidad. He went to Tobago to play golf. Basdeo Pandey. And she has a responsibility to answer that. And people must raise these things with her. And the social media officer must raise that too when he wins, whoever that is. I hope it's Dominic, honestly. Secondly, people in this country talking about calamity and chaos. Every year, people had to be running from California because of bushfires. Look at what's happening in Pakistan. Whole villages coming down with floods. Whole villages, to the point where well-off Pakistan begging the world now to help them with aid to restore a certain sense of, livability in that country. They're begging the world for aid. They're begging the world for aid. I wonder if these UNC wretches know about what's going on in Turkey. When it's not wildfires, it's storms. Look in Greece now. The wildfires are so intense. They're so intense. People running from their houses and running into the nearest waterways, rivers and streams. Some people running into the sea to get away from wildfires. Look at what's happening in India and Bangladesh. Monsoons, tornadoes, all the time. All the time. Okay, this is as a result of climate change. So I just decided to throw in that for good measure, okay?
Thanks you very
and good
much.
afternoon.
Thank you very much.
Of secular humanism.
If you are on our Facebook and YouTube page, I'm showing you a community in Princestown where the water saturated the earth so much that the road is now impossible. You cannot pass there. But going for a break. Come back. When you come back from the break, continue taking your calls.
To slip and slide.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street. 919 FM.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes. 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways, and lots more. It's the 91 Days of Christmas on the Street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the Sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curep, Sheds 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your man is niceness outside.
My brothers and sisters of the People's National Movement, we ask for your kind support for Ronald Boynes as our next political leader of this, our great party. Vote for a man of purpose, a man of vision, a man that will support you, the members of our great party, on the 26th and 27th of November, and again on the 4th of December. Vote for Ronald Boynes. Vote for respect. Vote for empowerment. Vote for growth. Great is the PNM, and it shall prevail.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
Yeah. Miss Current is sharing, we need you. Discipline, production, tolerance, and that's all we need. Red Army, yeah. We restoring the vision, the PNM vision, yeah. The PNM vision, we don't make a decision, yeah. We restoring the vision, the PNM vision, yeah. The PNM vision, one love, no division, yeah. Oh, great is the PNM, great is the PNM, the Red Army for me.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. to the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Share the lawn. Share the lawn. The The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Oh yeah. Delight them body.
All right, so I'm back taking your calls, and so we're looking at what's happening, and as I said before, don't get tied up. The UNC done do a TikTok video, so it is not. And let me just clear this up, eh? You see, while we might be thinking that you know, oh gosh, all this set of old talk, this set of stupid talk about social media and whatever. You know, there was something that I recognized over the internal elections, and again, it is being highlighted, and I want to highlight it also. People want the personal touch too, eh? People want the personal touch. People are not going to sit by and allow you to just get away with, you see, that long time politics where, okay, so Google is the minister, he have people working under him, and those people working under him will have to account to him. You see what that president in Ukraine did? The president in Ukraine would have changed the dynamics and how some people view politicians. Let me say that again. You see what the president in Ukraine would have done? Where he went out there and fighting the war with them? People have a different mindset and a different level of respect for him. So, he is not in a safe place and sending out the men to fight and asking the men, okay, yeah, how it go? How much die? How much this? How much that? No, I have to give credit where credit is due. Minister Faris Alwari is pretty much aware. When you listen to him in a press conference, he can tell you how much the rivers are at. I personally, I never took note of that in any other press conference throughout the years when we had flooding. I never heard a minister could give you the correct amount or the amount of water in the Caroni River, the amount of water in the Superior River, the amount of water in the Guacara River, the amount of water in rivers all over Trinidad and Tobago. He's able to give you an account on how the water levels are. Commendable. That's very good. He also was able to tell you, okay, we have so much and so much of persons in safe house. Or, in refugees, you know, in the little safe places. That's very commendable also. So, one thing you cannot fault Minister Faris Alwari for is data. He have the data down pack. But I'll tell you something. There are people in Trinidad and Tobago. If I show you a video now, it will make you, you know, while some people it might be like, oh gosh, don't give it no life. It already have life. Because it's on all the WhatsApp groups. So while we will want to pretend as though it doesn't affect people, or people are not too much aware of, you know, of it, so Pastor Google, forget that. Don't look at that no life, or don't show it. I'm not going to show it, you know, but I'm just letting you know that there are people. He made a little mistake. Let's show you how people are listening to every word a minister says. Minister Faris Alwari made a mistake, just like how I made a mistake this morning when I said, what was the statement I made that people are submerged under water? And then I said, I hope that the water submerged. So I made that mistake this morning, and there were some people who picked me up on it. Right? And I would have corrected it. He made a mistake. Come on the live. I want to show you that. And that's why I'm saying to you that social media in this rounds can make you or break you. So come on the live. I want to show you how social media is real critical and how people could use social media to make you or destroy you. So the Honorable Minister Faris Alwari made a mistake, and the UNC grab it, and they done plaster it on all social media sites.
It was always true messengers of God's salvation who ruled over the earth's political fate. Oh yeah, but no thanks to the emergence of secular humanism. They separating the church from the state. Ask King David, Joshua, Samuel, Solomon, all these great folks. They knew government without God is guesswork. Without prophetic words to guide, the leader bound to slip and slide. So you know when all is said and done, they got to know the Holy One to lead my generation, my congregation. Two shall walk in the field, one shall be chosen. Yeah, two shall be at the wheel, only one will fly. Man, every stone shall be upturned and false doctrine shaken, while God's truth and His people are lifted high.
So join me on the live. I want to show you how TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, and WhatsApp groups could destroy you. So Minister Faris Alwari made a mistake, a genuine mistake. He made a mistake. Make a mistake, the man make a mistake. Just like me this morning, made a mistake. And, you know, friends would have corrected me and I would have corrected myself and stuff like that. But I want to show you how the UNC will screenshot your thing and send it out. PRO had nothing to do with that. That is why Dr. Rowley created the post of a social media person. Understand? So, somebody should have sent this already to Minister Faris Alwari, and he should have corrected himself and blasted it out. But this is a big joke all over TikTok, social media, on WhatsApp, everywhere. Look at this. And when you come on the live, and they do a little snippet, you know, a little snippet of him. Jump on the live now and come and see what I'm talking about. Feel it's a joke. You know, joke. People serious out here.
Self-precaution and to push their positions with some common sense, please, as best as you can. If you see the waters rising around you, move your cars, move your structures, and let's get working together. Call us if you need.
Yeah? Move your cars, move your structures around you. Now, listen, eh? So you see the door still shut, and they have it there. Move your structure. So people now making fun of him and saying, so Faris saying, move your house. Move your house. And you see how people laughing on our yeah. I just watching how somebody saying something here. No, I laughing, but only serious, you know. And some of you don't understand that this could actually make or break. This can actually make or break. But you know what? Again, this is so But we playing games. We like the games we play. We all like the games we play. So let me play the video one more time.
We're just asking people to take self-precaution and to push their positions with some common sense, please, as best as you can. If you see the waters rising around you, move your cars, move your structures, and let's get working together. Call us if you need.
You hear that? And that is viral. Where the social media people to deal with that? You will ask, how are you dealing with that, Pastor Google? Let me tell you how you can deal with that. You can deal with it two ways. One, send it to the minister. Say, Minister Alwari, this is what is out here. This is making its wrongs around social media. I think you need to do over a video saying to people, when I say structures, I don't mean literal house or whatever. Right? I mean, you know, and you explain it how best you can. That's one way of dealing with it. But just leaving it silent makes it more, make it fester more. I will not show the video. I don't care who vexed me. But it done viral already. But I'm not going to be a part of it. Me, I'm making it viral on the Street 919 FM. But there is a video with Miss Marsha Walker doing, saying whatever and showing whatever. Again, ministers, councillors, think of how the perception, think about the perception of how people would think and how people would feel. That's all I say. You don't have to agree with me. You could disagree with me. You could say whatever. But I just want you to know. Because there are people who would say, well, people have a social life. I do, and I totally agree. Because people was enjoying themselves in the savannah Saturday night with Sizzler and all of them. While people flooding. But people would say, you are in public life. So hear what? Check yourself. That is all some people would say. We just have to think about how the perception out there will be. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Yeah, man.
I want to thank you again for your philosophy and how you're thinking. Social media is such a powerful entity. And we take it for granted. In 2008, when Barack Obama first went up for the presidency of the United States,
tell them.
One of the things he said, he used social media, and that helped him a lot.
Yes.
Besides the young people coming out and vote, and he had a lot of supportive, popular votes on the white people. But social media played a pivotal role. And we had to get on board. We had to get on board. The PNM had to take it serious. And as you say, had to have a proper, serious social media personnel. And locked on and listening, I don't want to say much. Good program. Keep it locked.
Thank you very much. Well, you know, I showed that there and they're blazing me now on social media. Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Caller. All right, you're not there.
A nonsense to carnal man. The master say walk by faith.
They threatened to pull him out of the group.
Cause he's too great. I know he's shall be.
They threatened to take him out of the group. Now we're going to say it. I use it, all this stuff from the group to show it on radio.
Only one will fly.
Somebody in the group saying that's his democratic right.
Government shake country.
So they're fighting to keep me in the group hole here.
And his people are lifted high, so high. If I never need.
But I'm just showing you all. You know, I'm just showing you all how serious this is. I'm going to take my partner here. Alien man, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. How are you?
Any feedback? Thanks for calling me a partner. Respect. He's my partner too. I like how he does do things now. Papa G. Good afternoon to the listeners and the thing. And what you're saying is very important. Because the content out there on social media, really, you know, addressing the general public who they know lacking intelligence, they're addressing them. Who they know will fall for the shallow, whatever it is they pay, you know, that's who they catering for. Yep. And, you know, upon we boy ascending the throne of that, at the head of that, you know, that medium to transmit information, we boy now, Mr. Romain, right? I vote for him. I hope he win, right? What PNM will do now is flood the place with sense. No rocket science, no Papa G, with common sense and facts. Like how you just do it. I don't know why you didn't run far post to Papa G. Because you're one of the main fighters that have out here in terms of coming up against the rubbish, juxtaposing against the nonsense, reminding people where things, how to put things, how to let the chips fall with all fairness. You understand? So you're correct. And we really need to vamp it up. And I think PNM will do well because when the intelligence of the facts and all the intelligence of how the policies and, you know, the methodology of the PNM started to get through and people realize, but, you know, it making sense, you know. What them other people have to offer is just bacchanal and rubbish. We will make some progress, Papa G. We will capture the youth. Because the youth's intelligent, but because the other side flooding the place with the nonsense, they get overwhelmed with the nonsense. But stand by, Papa G. It will be good. It will be a turning point. Trust what I'm telling you, Anna. I want to thank you for being on this issue constantly, because it's one of the last bastions we need to cover in terms of to get the message out there. Thank you again, Papa G. Have a good day. Locked on and listening.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And there are people who would really wish that we not have this conversation. Let me tell you that. There are people who wish that we stop having this conversation because this conversation is going to awaken the minds of some people. Now, what he said just now is very true. If you grab hold of a shallow mind, because you hear how some people talk, you hear how some people, the philosophy of and the mindset of some people, it really reeks of snippets of videos that has gone viral. So when you think that you're having a conversation with an intelligent person about real issues, the person is arguing with you considering what they saw as a video. Let me show you an example. I listened to a youth station one day coming to work, and I hear a caller call in, and he said, Oleno, Colminbird by Twin City Mall. The announcer said, what? What nonsense you talking? He said, no, I see it on TikTok. I saw a video on TikTok where the man was showing you how Colminbird by Twin City Mall. And the announcer said to him, sir, that is not true. You need to not believe everything you see on TikTok and on YouTube and on Facebook. And you know what the man said? But how come but then that's wrong then. If them had the right to show them thing and it's not true. But I believe it until one day the same radio announcer was reading from The Guardian where Twin City Mall was up for sale and the amount of land around Twin City Mall that was up for sale. And then the same caller called back and he said, but wait now, but I just hear you read something in the news day. So what you was telling me some weeks ago was true then. You understand what I'm saying? So while there are some people saying move on, go talk that talk, forget that, what you're talking about. That is the reality of the dunceness that happened. Sorry. That is the reality of the man who rely on social media to educate him. All right? Hello, good afternoon. Hello? Okay. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, sir.
Thanks for outlining that. So let me ask you, that thing with Marsha Walker, where she's showing Mr. Wari and the minister.
Oh, Lord, don't talk about it now. You see if you talk about it. Don't talk about it now. Just say...
so let's move on.
Right.
Let me deal with misinformation. And you tell me that last week. And I don't want to think.
No, that video that Miss Marsha Walker put up is a real video. It happened over the weekend. It's not no fake news she's spreading.
No. I understand that.
Right.
But the point is she making that, look, all they getting flooded out, and look, these ministers balancing.
Beautiful.
That can't make no sense to me.
It may not make sense to you, but to the man who underwater, you're aggravating me.
The purpose of she doing what she's doing is to discredit these fellas' characters, to make them feel that these people don't care about poor people.
Right.
And until we get somebody to counteract those things, that will go down in history of Trinidad and Tobago. At here we're going on. The Minister Palanson and Trinidad getting our watch. Because what they're telling me, God don't care about Trinidad again because the PNM is in power, you know.
And so that's why I asked the question. When Ms. Bissessa came in 2010, we had the same issues in the water. So that means that God didn't care about Trinidad and Tobago when she came into then.
No, but you what they tell me, flooding will be a thing of the past. So the Mayaro Road from Grandy, from that place at the coconut that get washed away. If you remember, that had been washed away under them.
Of course.
And if you said flooding would be a thing of the past, I do expect they to flood on the road to wash away now, because they spend millions of dollars by toting stone and all kind of things to tell you that will not happen again. But unfortunately, after all what they do, it get worse.
Yep.
So blame God. So that's why when a man come and tell me that the IMF, Barbados didn't borrow no money from the IMF, it is up to us to counteract that response, because I coming from this radio station, you know. A man come on this radio station and tell the citizens of this country. So a man call and ask him, when you just do your studies, how do you go about your study to come to give you this weekend review on a Saturday? How do you go through that procedure? Apparently he doesn't go through it at all. Because to come to tell me that Barbados didn't borrow money from the IMF, and there's a whole group of people going around Trinidad and Tobago giving me that kind of disinformation. Pastor Google, thank you, sir.
So let me ask you this. Before you go, I want to ask you something. You listening?
Yes, sir.
There are 4 persons vying for the position of social media, right?
Uh-huh.
Do you think that these 4 persons should be on the field already, showing the people of Trinidad and Tobago and the members of the PNM here what? Look how I am counteracting these things, even though
I have a man that do that.
Wait, just now.
I have a man did that.
Even though I don't have the position as yet.
I have a man do that on Sunday morning.
No, I'm talking about on social media. I'm not talking about on mainstream media. I'm talking about on TikTok, on Instagram, on Facebook, and on YouTube.
The gentleman that I am referring to mightn't actually put himself up, but he responds to certain things that is on the media. He mightn't blow up himself presently now, but he has a huge following and a huge effect. So far, he doesn't represent himself as a PNM social, not as a social media officer as the PNM, but he represents himself as a person decided to give us truth. I can't say that yet. I can't say that yet about the others. What you're referring to, I haven't seen the others yet. No. I can't tell you who is the social media officer presently now for the PNM. If I see the person, I can show you until they die. I might know the person by name, you know. But the person has not identified themselves yet to say, I am beside my boy Dominic, my financial guru. I have not seen nobody come on my telly or come on this radio station and say, I am giving Dominic competition yet. I am going up for social media officer. So if a social media officer can't do what Dominic doing up to now, how I go vote for him? I don't even know who's the next stream. The only person I hear is my boy. If you understand what I'm saying. So therefore the PNM has a lot of work to do. That is why the people who call here is supporting my financial guru, sir. Because of he having this medium. Enjoy your day, sir.
One shall be chosen, yeah, two shall be.
Hello again.
Yeah, hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, you make my call back, and Miss Brother Bataria make my call back. Well said, Brother Bataria. And that is what we have to look for in the politics. The people who already doing what we want them to do. not wait until the office, not promise me you go do it when you reach in the office. We done seen you doing it already. Go on with your pie in the sky. Yeah, go on with your dreams. Your dreams wardrobe full. Yeah, looking to put them out and think for Christmas. Right? And deal with reality. And that is a very serious point Mr. Bataria made there, that deep. You understand? And we have to look at it that way. So we're on the road, we're on the way to happen. And what you said, Pastor Gogo, very profound also. Yeah. Should I be out there all know? Prove yourself. You see how it tying to what Mr. Bataria saying? You see how it tying, right? Papa G? That's how it tying. Jump out there all know. Well said, Papa G. I hope they're listening to you and they pull up their boots and jump out there one time now. It's serious politics discussing here. They hope and just do it. Yeah, we had to work on what we need to work on. Well done. I go on. Thanks for allowing me the contribution. Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for calling. All right, so continue to take your calls. 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, and 466-5391, 466-5391. Caller, sorry about that. You can call me back. Sorry about that, caller.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, good afternoon.
And a great afternoon to you, Pastor Google.
Hi.
Mr. Baltaria, and your previous caller is so correct. Pastor Google, I'm over 65. I love to keep myself updated. So sometimes I will go to Facebook. I don't know the other people who are contesting that social media posts, right? So that to me, they have failed already. When I look, Dominic has been doing this work, not just here. He has been doing this for years. He has been educating us, right? And I think if they did not choose him, they would be doing a disservice to the PNM. I'm sorry, but I'm speaking my mind. I'm saying I'm a senior citizen. And this is my point. And I think when he wins, something we, the public, should be, he should have a hotline. He should have a hotline where we can call him, because he will not be, probably depending on what he does during the day, he mightn't be able to be on top of everything. But they should have a hotline where we can update him on all these things as it happens, and we update him so that he can address it. That is just my suggestion, Pastor Gugu. You have a great day.
All right, thank you.
His word stands on its own and proves its worth. Yesterday, today, forever. God's promises changes never. And true government is when God leads the leader. Lead them on, yeah. True government is when God leads my leaders. Oh, oh, yeah. Serious thing now. Well, hear the message in the reading. Oh, yeah.
All right, so I think what I'll do, seeing that Mr. Barataria, the lady who just called in, and somebody else would have called in a while ago and said that we don't know the other people who going up. I think, let me leave that alone. Let me leave that alone. I'm going for a break. I'm going to come back for the last half an hour of my program. I think I'll leave that alone. I leave that alone. So, I'm just saying that at the end of the day, Trinidad and Tobago, the elections will come and go. The vote will come and go.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
We are the Street. The Street. The Street. 919 FM.
wish it for something blessed. What the fuck am I for something blessed? Wish it for something blessed. What the fuck am I for something blessed? Wish it for something blessed.
The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of you feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Satan soul full face. We're not taking that.
The Street. 919 FM.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
My brothers and sisters of the People's National Movement, we ask for your kind support for Ronald Boynes as our next political leader of this, our great party. Vote for a man of purpose, a man of vision, a man that will support you, the members of our great party, on the 26th and 27th of November, and again on the 4th of December. Vote for Ronald Boynes. Vote for respect. Vote for empowerment. Vote for growth. Great is the PNM, and it shall prevail.
Hi there, I'm Lester Suklal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Is guesswork without prophetic words to guide. The leader bound to slip and slide. So you know when all is said and done, they got to know the Holy One to lead my generation, my congregation. Two shall walk in the field, one shall be chosen. Yeah, two shall be at the wheel, only one will fly. Man, every stone shall be upturned and false doctrine shaken, while God's truth and His people are lifted high. So high, the Father never needed religion or systems of earth. No, His word stands on its own and proves its worth. Yesterday, today, forever. God's promises changes never. No man true government is when God leading the leader. He leading the region. He leading my nation, my generation with a word for reformation. Me what the congregation sing here. True government is when God leads my leader. When Jehovah Nissi in charge of it, we go have a brighter future for we generations, for we children. Yeah. see that the further we stray from Jehovah's roadmap, is the more we invite in misery. There's no better way in this world for peace and total rest. Tried and tested, Christ's way is the best. No philosophy, no creed could ever supersede what the Holy Bible, wonderful oracle, showing the people. Oh yeah, and two shall be in the field, one shall be taken. Oh yeah, two shall be at the wheel, only one will fly. Every stone shall be upturned and false doctrine shaken, while God's truth and His people are lifted high. Yeah, the Father never needed religion or systems of it. His word stands on its own and proves its worth. Yesterday, today, forever. God's promises changes never, and true government is when God leads the leader. Lead them on, yeah. True government is when God leads my leaders. Oh, oh yeah. Serious thing now. Well, hear the message in the rhythm. Oh yeah. Problem number one is so plain and simple. Religion, it has sentenced God to death. With falsehood and folly, they blindfold simple people for power and the profit that they get. Some would burn you at the stake, rack you and wheel you out for mere denial or even doubt. With violence and bribery they try. Is your soul they want to buy? But Jesus said, come freely, all who labor and are weary, come rest in me. Christ say, rest in me. And I say, two shall be in the field, one shall be chosen. Oh yeah, two shall be at the wheel, only one will fly. Man, every stone shall be upturned and false government shaken, while God's truth and His people are lifted high, so high. The Father never needed religion or systems of earth. His truth stands on its own and proves its worth. Yesterday, today, forever. God's statutes changes never. No man, true government is when God leads my leaders. Oh, oh yeah, true government is when God instructing me leader. You're listening to the Father. Oh, oh, oh. Will hear me lament for true government, from the president to the parliament, transforming the government, yeah. Affecting the vagrant on the pavement. We want a leader that is heaven sent. Oh, 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 oh. Mathematicians, physicians, politicians, atheists, etc. deny God or decide to just patronize. Hey, they tolerate Christianity as just a social matter, to bury, for marriage, and to baptize. Hey man, check the first two presidents of the United States of America. They were Orthodox, practicing Christians, because the mysteries of God's plan are nonsense to carnal man. The master say walk by faith, never to extrapolate, cause he's too great. I know he's too great. And I say two shall be in the field, one shall be chosen. Yeah, yeah. Two shall be at the wheel, only one will fly. Man, every stone shall be upturned and false government shaken to the root, while God's truth and His people are lifted high, so high. The Father never needed religion or systems of earth. No, His word stands on its own and proves its worth. Yesterday, today, forever. God's statutes changes never. Oh man, true government is when God leading the leader, instructing the leader. We want a government that
messengers of God's salvation.
All right, so I'm right here, Trinidad and Tobago. I'm right here taking your calls. So I'm going to continue to take your calls until 2 o'clock. You just have about a few more minutes with you. So we're talking social media. We're talking what's happening in the weather in Trinidad and Tobago. We're talking about how are we as a nation going to... All right, let's go back to the phone lines. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon again, Pastor. Let me explain you something.
No, you have to load on your radio, please.
Sorry about that. I remember, let me draw one point in, and then I'll give you a story here. On Sunday, Dominic reminded me about the live sport incident. And you know what was said? One of the things that was said by Larry Hawaii at the time, the Minister of Finance, that Anil Roberts brought, what was the man who got the 34 million? To him. Hear what I was said? And I asked myself, under this administration, could any minister take a man off the street and take him to the short man, or whatever they want to call him, and tell him this man is going to do so and so for black people, and give him 34 million without going through the ministry for say? That is what happened on that live sport. I heard that with Jack Warner in the parliament, that when they fall out. And up comes this group of young people on an evening. 4 of them. Jane, a young lady, a young man, I think both of them married now, if I'm not mistaken, and Dominic. And I say, boy, where Jack Warner find these people, boy? You know what I say? And praying, boom, the thing come and me now happen. And I say, I wonder if mother talking to this young man. And boom, the young man on my side. And no way nobody could come and tell me that this man does come anytime when he open his mouth on this radio station. Nobody could call that man and say, what you saying they ain't so. You know that? Whether it's finance, politics, you name it.
Let me tell you this. Wait, just now, because you're going to talk out more rest of the time. I have no debates with Dominic, you know. I have no debates with that. I don't know why you're commenting.
I'm not talking about
yeah,
Dominic.
well then let me talk. Let me talking here. I want to talk about
a man for social media for the people. The problem is that we don't have somebody coming out and voicing the voice of the PNM. And that is the problem we have. And I'm saying we have a man here is capable.
And that's what I'm saying here. I'm not debating that. Why you taking up all my time debating that? I'm not debating that.
I am sorry, sir. Well, I'll end my conversation here.
That the further we stray from Jehovah's roadmap is the more we invite in misery. There's no better way in this world for peace and total rest. Tried and tested, Christ's way is the best. No philosophy, no creed.
Why saying is, we need to wake up and realize that the horse already bolted the stable. The horse already bolted the stable. UNC horse gone, you know. Whoever coming now has to come with the mindset to understand that they have to run the relay that they're running, they have to run it properly. And everybody who going up for this social media position has to work together. It doesn't matter if it's Dominic, Kwesi, Kim Cole, whoever it is. All of them should come together to create content to meet up the horse of the UNC. That is the reality of it. Hello, good afternoon. All right, you're not there. You're gone.
And true government is when God leads the lead.
That's the reality of it. Listen to what I'm saying again. Listen to what I'm saying, you know. I don't think you are catching what I'm saying, you know. What I am saying is, Kwesi, Dominic, Kim Cole and whoever the fella is that is coming to take the social media position, whoever win, all of them should come together to create content, to reach up to the UNC horse that don't board the stable and having people's minds against this government, you know. That is why I'm saying. And if you don't accept that, and you don't want to accept that, and you don't want to believe that, and feel only one man could do it, then we understand it. Because there's not one person in the UNC doing it, you know. UNC has a group of young people, bloggers you call them, doing it. So you sit down there and feel one person could do it. One person can't do it. Kwesi had to come together with Dominic. Kim Cole had to come together with whoever it is and fix it. Because you're going to be sitting down waiting for one man. And that is what's happening in this country. We want one man to fix everything. So everything that goes wrong is Dr. Rowley's fault. And we're not seeing that at the end of the day, all of us have to come together. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. I want to agree with you 1,000%. I was the guy that called the radio station and suggested that some time ago, right? And I realized this thing is so big, and one person can handle that. That is why I said, no matter how the thing pan out, they have to come together to fight this thing. It's a big monster. Yeah, friend. So I want to agree with you. Right? You have a good evening, man. Yeah.
Thank you very much. And that's the reality of it. The monster huge. Let me tell you something. You need to go out on the ground. Half of you all who talking need to walk. I'll give you a story. So it has some young people. I wonder if I should say this, boy. Anyway, let me take some calls. I ain't gonna say nothing. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Google, you're correct. You're 100% correct. And I commend you for what you just said. That is how it had to be. Have a nice day, my brother.
Thank you. Thank you
You're
very much.
correct.
Thank you very much. And people on Facebook, people on YouTube are getting it, man. People on YouTube are getting it. I'm telling you, we don't understand. You see, Douglas politics gone, you know. Douglas politics gone, you know. So Douglas politics is no longer Anna Roberts. Douglas politics is we name something Roberts. I forget the next man Roberts. Douglas politics is that same Marsha Walker. So while you thinking that Douglas politics is only Anna Roberts and his stink mouth and whatever, it's bigger than that. It is bigger than that. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. You're quite right. Because the UNC are joining hands together to see if they can mash up the PNM with social
media.
Social media.
Yes,
They're
ma'am.
coming together to do that, so we have to come together to do the same thing. You understand? They're trying to mash up the Prime Minister and all of that.
Yes. So while we making joke and we feel and we fighting and we nobody else and nobody else.
Let me tell you something. You quite right. You quite right.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Yes, sir.
Trinidad and Tobago and the world by extension. Pastor Google, see what you're saying there? I feel that's supposed to start happening already. As we speak right now, because what you just said, the UNC doing it well, you know. And if we don't start to fix that as from today, but in fact, as we speak, we're supposed to start fixing and come together and deal with it as we speak right now. So, Pastor Google, I support you 100% on that, and let us do what we have to do. Because I am saying, Pastor Google, we have a lot of work to do, and if we don't start from now, we will be in real problems. Have a blessed day. Trinidad and Tobago, wake up, Pagon.
Let me sleep now. Sleep. Yeah, sleep, and you're going to see what happens when you wake up in 2023, that morning. Let me see what we're going to say now. Let's wake up that morning in 2023. You feel who we go blame? We need to put your house in order from now. Put your house in order from now, PNM. And stop waiting for 2023. So when you hear Minister Young say, we need to go back on the ground. We need to go back on the ground. Yeah. When they go back on the ground, they go hear how the ground talking. Wait. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
You're talking the truth, boy.
They have to go, start to go, and you join them too. Love you, Pastor Google. Here's Miss Mora.
All right, Miss Mora. And I want to tell Miss Mora that I will work with whoever I have to work with. But this thing not easy. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, you're quite correct, right? And now, I've been following the American election, right? And even though that they have any runoff in Georgia on Tuesday, you know what they are looking at? They're done looking to start to prepare for 2024. For the next midterm and the presidential elections. And they are hitting the ground. They have social media. They have what is called fact finders. So basically, if you say something, there are people you could just call one them and they give you the information. So you all have to have fact finders. Also, and have the social media, but also you have to be hitting the ground and finding out and explaining all your policies on the ground with the people, because basically that's how you think. And if they could start from 2 years and taking from now till 2024 to start the ground, what happened to you all?
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, Pastor Google. You like Spanish, you're going to play. I wanted to get a chance to tell them.
Mano, you need to load on your radio because management go feel it's me inside there. Feedback.
Yeah.
Nah, Mano, I can't take that call. You ain't gonna get me. I ain't gonna get no buff today for you. No. Hello, good afternoon. Mano, you know better than that. Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon. Hey, yes, sir. Talk quick.
Pastor Google, this position
is
a salary position or
you see, I don't know. You're not going to get me in no trouble. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. I know you that.
Pastor Google.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I again. You're on point. You're so on point. The horse has bolted.
Long time.
Google, you remember something called Cambridge Analytica? Come in. Cambridge Analytica was planted in TNT and tested under the UNC. Come again.
Thank you.
It was planted in TNT and tested under the UNC in the 2015 and 2020 election, Pastor Google. Fake news, and a lot of and illiterate falling for it. You're on the ball. We got to hit the ground, strap up our boots, and take it forward and come together. Good program and locked on and listening.
Thank you very much. And that is, you see what the caller just said, that is reality. That is the facts of the matter. The facts of the matter is that Cambridge Analytica did a number on us as a nation, and we have to wake up to that reality. So one man can't do it. Kim Cole had to come together. Kwesi had to come together. All of them. Because the 60,000 people who following Kwesi on TikTok, Kwesi can't close down that. He has to continue using that 60,000. Connect with the other set that Kim Cole have. Connect, and we can make about close 100,000. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, Pastor Google. All that is how it has to be done, because that is what the UNC does. The UNC have a group of body every day sits down, come together, and decide what will be their social blog. And just like the Prime Minister, that is why Marshall Walker come out with our story. They use every little thing to try to get an edge on the PNM. I am not saying that one man can do the job, or one man for the job. Right? But hear what was said to me by that one man on Sunday. My competitor.
My time up. My time gone. Thank you very much. Bigo, that's all I have the time for. Talk to you tomorrow. Please, God.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
for the leadership position. I have working soldier for years in the PNM. He went for the leader of the party, so there we support with friends. Hey, Ronald boy, for leader of the party. Come on, everybody, Ronald boy, we supporting our hard work.
And that was a paid political announcement.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife Nikki Garcia for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16 verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Introducing for the PNM internal election, the People's Champion.
Now it's time to vote Colonel John B. Don't make no mistake. Hey, vote Kino Romeo. Vote the best you know. Vote for I hope my side chairman for you and I. Only champions we voting and we have what to bring. Rondell Dunnawa and Sally and Hold the Francis. Christian Fleming, Alicia Speed Eilis. Vote for champions, you know you can't miss. Tell Dr. Rolly we've got it. Yes, we are champions, yes.
On November 26th and 27th and December 4th, vote in the PNM's internal elections. Put your X by the big trophy cup. Vote the People's Champions.
And that was a paid political announcement.
Yeah. Miss Guarantee share, we need you. Discipline, production. Tolerance. And that's all we need. Red Army. Yeah. We restoring the vision. The PNM vision, yeah. The PNM vision. We don't make a decision. Yeah. We restoring the vision. The PNM vision, yeah. The PNM vision. One love, no division. Yeah. Whoa. Great is the PNM. Great is the PNM. The Red Army for me.
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the Street 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. with yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, so line up, link up, creep up. You don't know regular rock each and every Sunday. Salute, God am away, King Selassie. Pray that.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
Too much friction.
The trees again.
Too much heat.
Boy. As we move, yeah. I beg you, watch over us. Father, bless everybody in this party, yeah. Put hands on us. Father, bless everybody in this party, yeah. Watch over us. In we going out and we coming in. I say, whoa. Put hands on us. I say, whoa. Watch over us. I say, why? Don't make another move till we blast this party. Cause I come here with the intention to get on back.
It's the Precious House.
To get on mad, that's crazy inside of this party. Full intention to get on mad. Mad, hey. To get on mad, that's crazy inside of this party. Lay hands up cause I'm feeling blessed. I'm blessed. I'm celebrating the fact that I'm blessed. I'm blessed. Now we start the drink and now we turn up the vibes, yeah. A little liquor with some ice, yeah. Head nice, yeah. Now we bust a little wine, yeah. This is the fat of the air. I'm shining like a glare with my hands in the air. Father bless everybody in this party, yeah. Put hands on us. Father bless everybody in this party, yeah. Watch over us. In we going out and we coming in. I say, whoa. Put hands on us. I say, whoa. Watch over us. I say, whoa. Don't make another move till we blast this party. Cause I come here with the intention to get on bad, hey. To get on mad and crazy inside of this party. Full intention to get on mad, hey. To get on mad and crazy inside of this party. Lay hands up cause I'm feeling blessed. I'm blessed. I'm celebrating the fact that I'm blessed. I'm blessed. Boy, this is the perfect timing. I link up with my brethren. I link up with Mrs. Strin. Such a happy feeling. I deep down in business. And the music best. We come to leave the place and I'm mess. Don't want no stress. Come here with the intention to get on bad. Boy, to get on mad and crazy inside of this party. Full intention to get on mad. Mad, hey. To get on mad and crazy inside of this party. Lay hands up cause I'm feeling blessed. I'm blessed. I'm celebrating the fact that I'm blessed. I'm blessed.
Welcome to Precious House.
I'm there.
is heavy, head down and I'm feeling low. Yes, you tell me you have to rise up, my son, and give me the strength to go. No one don't know me trials, the tribulation that I've been through, but I stay consistent, yo, every year on the internet and radio. Father, yes, you bless me with will, you give me potential and give me skill. I can see the test in me still, but in time, yes, it will reveal. Tell me things will be okay, too much of negative energy. Father, move them out of my way, I don't want no mixed energy. Father, even when they dancing up with way, I could feel the energy. Protect me from friends and family, I could feel the energy. Even when you're looking down on me, ooh, na 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 na, ooh. Father, protect your only son, I could feel the energy. Some coming with knife, even gun, I could feel the energy. Working to put me underground, but in time they go look. As I go down on my knees and I start to pray. If it wasn't for you, oh Father, I wouldn't be here today. Don't want to sound like complaining, so much obstacles in my way. You keep on blessing again and again and send me higher than plane. Yes, you give me yes every reason, and you bless me in every season. So much legends come and gone, but the legacy will live on. You tell me it will be okay, too much of negative energy. Father, move them out of my way, we don't deal with mixed energy. Father, even when they dancing up with way, I could feel the energy. Protect me from friends and family, I could feel the energy. Even when you're looking down on me, ooh, na 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 na, ooh. Father, protect your only son. Some coming with knife, even gun, working to put me underground, but in time they go look. Father, when my burden is heavy, head down and I'm feeling low. Yes, you tell me you have to rise up, my son, and give me the strength to go. No one don't know me trial.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the precious
Father, when my burden is heavy, head down and I'm feeling low. Yes, you tell me you have to rise up, my son, and give me the strength to go. No one don't know me trials, the tribulation that I've been through, but I stay consistent, yo, every year on the internet and radio. Father, yes, you bless me with will, you give me potential and give me skill. I can see the test in me still, but in time, yes, it will reveal. Tell me things will be okay, too much of negative energy. Father, move them out of my way, I don't want no mixed energy. Father, even when they dancing up with way, I could feel the energy. Protect me from friends and family, I could feel the energy. Even when you're looking down on me, ooh, na 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 na, ooh. Father, protect your only son, I could feel the energy. Some coming with knife, even gun, I could feel the energy. Working to put me underground, but in time they go look. As I go down on my knees and I start to pray. If it wasn't for you, oh Father, I wouldn't be here today. Don't want to sound like complaining, so much obstacles in my way. You keep on blessing again and again and send me higher than plane. Yes, you give me yes every reason, and you bless me in every season. So much legends come and gone, but the legacy will live on. You tell me it will be okay, too much of negative energy. Father, move them out of my way, we don't deal with mixed energy. Father, even when they dancing up with way, I could feel the energy. Protect me from friends and family, I could feel the energy. Even when you're looking down on me, ooh, na 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 na, ooh. Father, protect your only son. Some coming with knife, even gun, working to put me underground, but in time they go look. Father, when my burden is heavy, head down and I'm feeling low. Yes, you tell me you have to rise up, my son, and give me the strength to go. No one don't know me trial.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
Guys, I wasn't ready to come in, but this is the second time that song stopped at the exact same place for me, so I just gotta jump right in. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Just about 11 minutes past the hour of 2 o'clock The voice in the background there you heard from Trinidad Killer, Forms of Energy. I started things off with Patrice Roberts, Bless This Party. How are you feeling, TNT? No matter what you're going through, no matter how you're feeling, know that you are blessed and highly favored, all right? You are up, you are well. I mean, things may not be 100%. If I tell you I ain't feeling 100%, and it just has to do with the energy and the vibes around you, but you gotta do what you gotta do. You ever get up on mornings and just feel down, like for no even particular reason? You doesn't feel in yourself. What's going on, TNT? I hope your energy is better than mine. I hope it's up there. I want to thank Google for holding it down inside his set. And now it's my turn. You know, there's a kind of cool down, kind of breather before things get back hectic at 4 o'clock with Miss Aisha Wells. My name is Precious, just in case you didn't know. Because I realize plenty people still don't know nowadays call me Aisha. If I walk in Port of Spain, they call me Little Bits. Like, what trouble is this? I now come here. So let me do a quick roll call. I ain't put no mat by the door because rain falling. I want my mat get wet. I ain't even open the door. I had a knock to come in. And I ain't pull no curtain either. It's not the weather for that. My door closed. But you can knock to come in. I put the mat inside, so it's not outside the door, it's inside. Love going out to my good friend Trisha. Trisha is locked on and you're actually coming first on the Facebook. Welcome, my dear heart. Love going out to Kada and Aaron Johnson. Love going out to Philip Ramjet, aka Preacher. Kami Cam on the inside as well. Love going out to my good friend Dignified Keisha. Same place, cold, but my feet clean, and she's inside Precious house. Thank you so much. Love going out to Claudette Jeffrey. Claudette, where you locking us down from? Also love going out to Anne-Marie Gonzalez. Anne-Marie saying she's locked on in Atlanta. How is Atlanta this afternoon? The weather don't interfere at all, is spirit. The weather does interfere with my spirit. Anytime I see outside gloomy and dreary looking and raining, it just interferes with my spirit. Love going out to Ashton Clark out there in Brampton, Ontario, Canada. Kaya, Kenya, love going out to you. Blessings flow to you as well. Love going out to Russell Matthews. Yes, Matt inside to the outside. Wet Russell. Oh. Love going out to who? Bernadine Benjamin inside. Love going out to you, my dear heart. Of course, love going out to Mano. Mano, what going on, boy? Love going out to Triple G, to Mama G, LH, and Miss Joan locked on. Papa, hear you. I looking rosy. All you good, yes? Love going out to Afisha from Prisgalands, Laventil. Love going out to Anastasia out there in Marabella. Lynn Apple out there in Central. Miss Sharon Felix. Love going out to Yanni, Mr. Tobago Sunshine. How is Tobago this afternoon? I know you all experience some of the same things weather-wise we experienced over the weekend. Oh Lord. This weekend, just I'm feeling down, watching, you know, people in so much a heartache with this, with the flooding, lose so much things. I saw a video where the woman and her partner, you know, bedroom, if you see water in the bedroom, and they were these little buckets, and I'm like, oh gosh, the buckets ain't even doing nothing. People lose their car. I see cars underwater, homes underwater. I see somebody, their whole living room set on top the roof, as asking, how they get that up there, boy? It's just so distressing. And then with the murders, oh my God, it takes a lot to, you know, block out so much things and just be in a happy, good, jolly old spirit. I mean, you know, usually I just come here and I in my glee and I jolly and thing, but sometimes, oh God, sometimes it interferes with your spirit. Love going out to Joyce Smith, Shadley with an S, Janet Armstrong, Miss Jocelyn Pabu, how you going, honey? Love going out to Brother Sterling. Love going out to OJ and your wife, also to LJ, aka Diamond Man. Did I call Alien Man's name? If I did not, big up yourself, Alien Man. Love going out to Mr. Yallery and family. The other day say this sit down, you just hear me calling all kind of names. I don't call your name while your name is down on my list. So love going out to you. Love going out to Marcus. Love going out to Lenny. Lenny, I saw you this morning, you know. I was going down in a car, I was coming up. Love going out to you, Lenny. Love going out to Bamboo. Love going out to Mr. Claxton Bay. Well, let me call off all the misters one time. Mr. Claxton Bay, Mr. La Hawketa, Mr. Marabella, Mr. Barataria, Mr. U1, who else? Mr. Port of Spain. Who else is the misters? All the misters. Mano, you's not mister, you know. I just call you Mano, but big up yourself, Mano. Love going out to Miss T and Miss E. Love going out to Shack Shack Lady, Miss Pashley Street, Miss El Socorro, Swanky Jammer. Love going out to Miss Maraca St. Joseph. Love going out to Andy the Caller, Fire in the Hole, Alison Boyce, Wahida. How you going, honey? It's been a while I haven't heard from you. This time I know you're good now. I give up on Cookshank now. Cookshank, don't call me again. I don't know what's going on with Cookshank. Last I heard from Cookshank, he was in the hospital. Love going out to my 82-year-old plus one friend Sam and my 82-year-old friend, well, no name, in Arima. Love going out to Miss Trincity. How you going, Miss Trincity? Love going out to Miss Maruga. Miss Maruga, I know you don't really call, but you listen. You know, I saw you all had some tragedy down in Maruga over the weekend where the daughter stab up the mother to death. I mean, sometimes people just really get possessed, you know, because a normal person, a normal frame of mind, and it's everybody blood hot, and everybody blood close to the skin, and everybody walking around miserable and angry and vexed. So the simplest thing, tripping people off. Devil busy, you know, the devil is a liar, especially around this time. We've seen everybody happy and jolly. It's Christmas. We celebrating Christ. He more vexed, he looking for more souls. And some of us making it so easy for him, boy. You would have also heard in our 12 o'clock news where the father that committed suicide over his he was depressed. He was on antidepressant over his sick daughter. I mean, people going through so much, yes, so much. Not just here in Trinidad and Tobago, but across the world. People just going through so much. And where you can, you know, make a difference in somebody's life, you know, you decide to make things bad or worse for them. I mean, come on. Now is not the time for that. We have to come together. We have to uplift each other. We have to encourage each other with the state of the world, with the state of things in this place. Why add to people burden? Come on, people. Love going out to the twins, Rosalind and Rosanna. Love going out to Mr. The Beacon family, Diane and Curap. Love going out to Mr. Carlton. Mr. Carlton, last week was your birthday. I know you're still celebrating life. Love going out to Liz as well, the entire Book Milatris crew. Love going out to the Shafford's Court crew, Miss Sorella, Kezzy, Marvin, Auntie Marva, Trinidad Boujou, Josephine and Priscilla out there in Curap, Linda Briggs in Maloney, Kennedy Bob in Village Council Street, Lacey Peterkins is on Block 22. Love going out to Franklin Kwashi Village, how you going? Heavy Duty, how you going? Barbie and your mom Crystal. You know, everybody who does listen, Mommy, Mommy Sauce, Mr. Boothman. Everybody who does listen. Not just to me, but to the entire Street 919 FM. Love going out to Frederick Wells, sing blessings and be safe. Or your internet giving trouble, Cam. Well, you know it is when it's raining in TNT. If it's not your phone giving trouble, it's the internet giving trouble. Love going out to Felix Henry. And to everyone who's locked on. You know, I have your quote of the day inside this hour. I also have your entertainment news. I have the 91 Days to Christmas promotion to do as well. That's coming up inside the second hour. It's only 2 hours we have. So let me just play this one. All the bad mind and wicked and evil people out there. Well, you know yourself. I wanna come back and go and take some calls.
Jealousy, I go mad.
The Street 919 FM.
Bad mind, I'm mad. Low Jaja children. Just how they want bad mind, you my friend. To hell with them. Every day they wishing your problems. To hell with them. None of them are there when you say your prayers. To hell with them. Still Father God bless you through the years. To hell with them. Do your thing. Do your thing. For whatever. Do your thing. You don't study, don't teach people. You don't take on bad mind people. Do your thing. Do your thing. Backward never. Do your thing. You don't study, don't teach people. You don't take on bad mind people. You buy your little car and all of them vex. It out in them all in their chest. Some of them don't like how you dress. They're jealous cause you look best. They want you miserable and stress. But them can't curse to Father God bless. Thinking they're pulling you down. They only raise a gentness. They're jealous you my friend. To hell with them. Every day they wishing your problems. To hell with them. None of them are there when you say your prayers. To hell with them. Still Father God bless you through the years. To hell with them. Do your thing. Do your thing. For whatever. Do your thing. You don't study, don't teach people. You don't take on bad mind people. Do your thing. Do your thing. Backward never. Do your thing. You don't study, don't teach people. You don't take on bad mind people. Some of them heart they have no goodness. Do take them on with their stupidness. Jab on no all of them wickedness. Time they warm up, you done on this stretch. Make them know your ass you don't catch. They coughing when they see your wallet. You pick me, just get a new tablet. None of them can stop your upness. They jealous you, my friend. To hell with them. Every day they wishing your problems. To hell with them. None of them are there when you say your prayers. To hell with them. Still Father God bless you through the years. To hell with them. Do your thing. Do your thing. For whatever. Do your thing. You don't study, don't teach people. You don't take on bad mind people. Do your thing. Do your thing. Backward never. Do your thing. You don't study, don't teach people. You don't take on bad mind people. Okay then. Boy, I tell them jealousy go mad them. Bad mind go kill them. Lord Rastafari children. Alright. Oh yo. Just how they want bad mind you my friend. To hell with them.
Just so you know, these days they don't even have to do people nothing.
To hell with them. None of them are there when you say your prayers.
But you see the God I serve.
God bless you through the years.
Blessings upon blessings.
Do your thing. For whatever. Do your thing. You don't study, don't teach people. You don't take on bad mind people. Do your thing.
All the time you're walking, you buy, save your money and buy a little car. They're jealous, say the bad man. They want to scratch up your car. They want to mark up on your car, kind of thing. Wicked and deceitful people.
Oh yo.
Connect with us. The phone lines are open.
You all know the numbers 342-0081-771-1791 and 466-5391. No, I do not have a cold, but like I have a kind of scratchiness in my voice. I don't know what's going on. I cough in here when I take off the mic. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my darling.
Hey, Mano, what's going on?
I see you call me Master Cry, you know?
Oh, gosh, I call your name. Don't do me that.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Papa,
I will take back my tears.
Nah, take back them tears. I call your name twice.
Okay, sweetie.
Like you went in the toilet?
I put myself on top of the wall now.
Papa.
Okay, so how you doing me there?
I didn't know this weather. I find this weather interfering with my spirit.
How was the weekend?
My weekend was cool.
Oh, let me tell you something there. You can't know what's going on here. Adjust yourself here.
What's that?
You cannot do nothing for what is going on with the weather. Adjust yourself.
Yeah.
But you can't do nothing. Don't work up your brain and you get the pressure reason and all kind of things.
I don't get pressure.
All right. You relax yourself, my dearie?
Yeah.
I'm playing a nice thing for me. And let me get them Frankie Jamal follow there and I just want to verify on party now.
All right then.
Yeah, man. So love to everybody.
So you had lunch and thing and your belly full and everything good, you're just relaxing.
Like the mac of
All right, Mano.
Come from yesterday.
Hey, guess on the lunch?
yesterday.
Papa, you see how people love you?
Between two Philippines, so you are half and we have, so I'm going to play.
All right.
And you play me a nice thing for the people of Bonnie Gardens and Mount.
All right, then I'll play a nice song.
For them. Okay,
God bless you. Thank you so much for calling. Good afternoon, Tobago Sunshine. No voice note today? Hello? Hello?
Hey, go up for me.
Hey, Miss Allah, what going on?
A dear girl in the locality, it kind of overcast, but fortunately for us here, we do not have flood.
Thank God for that, eh?
I thank God for that. I'm fed up to see images coming on YouTube. Oh Lord, I say, but I live in the wrong place.
It well sad.
Yeah, boy. I can't take it again. It's too much, boy. I see people in dingy. People car all in North Coast, part of the road gone, and
so Lou, watch your car washing away in the water. You don't pay for your car yet?
Yeah, boy, that's very, very sad, man. Yeah, I tell you, first time I get fed up of watching pictures any event in Trinidad. Like
yeah.
Well, I have the cricket to comfort me. I have the cricket going on, but the football me and that.
Cricket comforted you?
Well, I keep that to watch. Keep me active. Watch it.
Papa, yeah. I know cricket is frustrate man more than anything else.
No, not me. I grew up in cricket, watching cricket morning, noon.
I mean, so when all you losing.
Yeah, even if I lost, I feel how, but I get strength and courage and I'm moving on. I pick up my bed and I walk in the next day. Yeah, man. So otherwise, in the locality, another thing we have no water here because we get supply from the north or Puch, and I had a little drop fall.
Yeah.
To the length up there. So right now,
and they say the silt and debris from the river affecting the facility.
Yeah.
So that it turn it off.
Turbulence. When it has to go through the process. Yeah, man. So I let me say my greetings quick. Lenny!
You swear you are Lenny's friend.
Yeah, I love that too, man. You remember when you're passing in front of old people's house, whether the house open or close, the window, the door, you had to shout out the name. So Tempo the Taylor, yeah, man, you keep your tape on the neck, boy. Yeah, and Mr. Alien Man, yeah, Mr. Paul Spain, yeah, and then Auntie V and Uncle V. Yeah, man. So that is how it is, precious. So all I'm going to I ain't get a part one name. I see the part one name I give you. If you're following your garden, but I look for a new part one name for you.
That's what.
Yeah. Well, remember I used to call you Madam V.
Well, still call me that. You call me where you want.
Yeah, but the
people call me a name and not that is not my name.
I know, but the people ain't hooking up. But I want that name that you need to sell to you. So even say we're talking patwa. Yeah, I'm talking patwa quickly. I hearing about Mr. St. James, the Elijah man, and I know who I am from. Your friend from Marbella.
Mr. Marbella.
Yeah, I ain't hear him on the. I ain't hear him. I maybe just talk to you, but I don't hear him. I don't hear him on the radio.
Yeah. He said my shoulders be hard to get in.
Well, you have to try. I just try. I foundation. I just try. When I ain't get through, I call the judge. Yeah.
All right, then.
I'm going with one of our originals this today. Santa by King Solomon.
King Solomon?
Yeah, Santa by King Solomon.
All right, then.
I think it's appropriate. So you take care, you stay as the Canadian, the Canadian, how they call it again? The drink, the soda, Canadian long-term, that has to be bubbly. When you open it, the cork flying out of the bottle. So you take care, man. Yeah, you take care, and you all the best, right?
All right, Mr. Lahoketa.
And I hope Santa brings something nice for you. You're doing like me. When I say write a letter to Santa, put it on our side and let it burn, and hoping Santa will get the contents of my letter. But anyhow, you take care. So we're going with Santa, right, by King Solomon.
All right, then. So Moale. Let me just take one more, and then I'm going to pay some bills. Hello?
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Who's this?
Oh,
OJ.
OJ, what going on? OJ, where you just be calling me from?
I'm from Port of Spain as usual.
Are you in town?
Yeah, listen, man. This program is very difficult to get on to, girl.
Oh gosh.
So many times as I get on, I have to say thank God for that. How the weather treating you?
I find like the weather interfere with my spirit. Like I feeling down a kind of way.
Well, listen to me. Don't matter what happens. Your callers, we love you. So
love
we
you
uplift
too.
you.
Yeah, man.
We uplift you. What I would like to hear today is from Relator. Christmas is yours. Christmas is mine.
I'm feeling a joy.
I
remember watching that that video when I was a little girl on TTT.
Yes, man, that's right. Yes. Listen, you won't believe how my wife loves to hear you. She just wait for 2 o'clock. Sometimes go and lie down because we have a radio right by the bed.
Papa.
And she turns on the radio and you listen, man, we love you, we love you, we love you.
Too, but watch nice living with the two all now when 2 o'clock all going on the bed and lie down.
Listen, man, sometimes you need the rest. We senior citizens, you know. We senior citizens, we enjoy we senior citizens.
That's the best time of your life, best time to live.
This is why we like to listen to Precious. You are precious to us.
God bless you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
All right, then. So, guys, I'm going to pay some bills because, we don't make joke with the bills. As soon as they miss a day, they're ringing on your phone. So, let me run to the bank and pay some bills quick. And when I come back, I'll hey, look, Miss Marabella calling. Let me take Miss Marabella really quick. Hold on, Miss. Hello, Miss Marabella.
Hello.
Hey, here people saying they're hearing from you.
Good afternoon.
Blessings.
I listen to you all the time. People are trying to call and can't get through.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, tell them move out your way. Use Miss Marabella. Move out your way.
I do so. I say, well, what I would do, I would listen and I would watch my football. Because I have football going on.
Papa.
And you will got football. Yeah, see, when I'm there.
Wait now, Brazil and Switzerland? Is Brazil and Switzerland?
Brazil, I think they beat some side the other day. Yeah, I mean today. But Brazil
okay, they win?
Yeah. Right side is Germany.
Yeah, they done. Okay, or you're Germany. Well, I like Germany too.
Yeah, I like Germany, but this is the worst Germany football side I've ever seen in my life.
But what trouble is this?
Worst.
Why you say that? Because Ozil gone?
No, Germany and them in playing the football, I know Germany could play. I know Germany.
Because that's a top side.
They just take ball from people's foot and run and go like nothing but. Then
well,
Germany,
remember they said
watch now.
This generation of sport players soft, you know. In cricket, in basketball, in football.
I could remember them German footballers, men like Beckenbauer, right? Men Matthias and all them fellas and them men leg they big and strong and stupid and them men they had stamina and thing but them men now they I ain't able with them.
Oh gosh. Well, all right then, Mr.
Well, it's your good.
What's that?
Yeah, well, I want to hear my selection. I want to hear today is by Steve Matthews.
That is local?
Yeah, ma?
That is local?
Yeah.
Okay then.
Yeah.
Because I get a little trouble with the foreign music now.
Christmas time.
That's the name of it around Christmas time?
Huh?
That's the name of it around Christmas time?
Around Christmas time by Steve Matthews from Pfizer.
Oh, okay, I found it.
I found it.
Okay, then I'll
you would
play.
never believe it a local. All right, you take care.
God bless you, Mr. Marabella.
Listen.
Yeah, man.
All right. Yeah.
No, Mr. Marabella said hard to get in and sometimes you but to fight up, you just listen and take in the football. But still, you know, some people miss your voice and thing when you call and thing. So you must try until you get in, all right? Let me go pay some bills quick, and I'll be right back.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM. 91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Rated as the #1 event of the 90s. Some say it was the best era ever.
I heard he sang a good song.
Others say it was the event that touched the heart and soul of a generation.
Put your picture on my mirror.
Whatever it was, on Saturday, December 3rd, at the Center of Excellence, we will all rise and reconnect to Michelle's. Everyone is talking about it. You have to be there for this once-in-a-lifetime experience. Hurry and get your tickets now. Limited General and Island VIP tickets are now available online at suntakes.com. St. Augustine Green Machine Alumni Committee, Bobby's Bar, Curep, Cache Stores, La Luna Diner, Aruka, Extra Foods, Devon Home Furnishings, Eldorado, Scrapes Car Wash and Laundry, Trim City, Sensational Sammy Seafood, Arima, and Bamba Star Lounge, St. Augustine. Michelle's. The journey back to the future has begun.
My brothers and sisters of the People's National Movement, we ask for your kind support for Ronald Boynes as our next political leader of this, our great party. Vote for a man of purpose, a man of vision, a man that will support you, the members of our great party, on the 26th and 27th of November, and again on the 4th of December. Vote for Ronald Boynes. Vote for respect. Vote for empowerment. Vote for growth. Great is the PNM, and it shall prevail.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday from 9 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. right here on the street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
My fellow members of the PNM, I am Junior Samuel Barrack, candidate for political leader of our beloved PNM. I am one of the most effective, successful, and fearless representatives of your interests in the history of this PNM in delivering to its base. I get things done. You are assured that I will put you first in everything that I do. As you're aware, I have been involved in improving the lives of thousands of families in unofficial settlements, commonly referred to as squatters. We invite you to support our campaign by donating to our First Citizens account number 181-7916, Junior Samuel Barrack. Your contribution can support ads like these and our campaign to spread our message.
That was a paid political announcement.
Share the Live. Share the Live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the Live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the Live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the Live. The Street 919 FM.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
Mr. Lahokita, this is your request to King Solomon Santa.
you thief she man from she. And as a police, it's my bounden duty to charge you for larceny. You see, Santa thief a big man from St. James and time like a going mover. Sun and rain, wetting the man and he can't get away, poor fella. The case she plead guilty and everything was easy. She said I rarely pick up this man last Friday, as he said he ain't got nobody. But when I find out he's so stupid, after the room he should have gone already. You see, she really thieved this big man from St. James and time like a going mover. Sun and rain, wetting the man and he can't get away, poor fella. Magistrate asked the man what he have to say before passing sentence on Santa. He says Santa told me I have a light on me and come up move on she would beat me. After the bat she gave me a foot and from then I don't know my head from my foot. You see, she really thieved this big man from St. James and time like a going mover. Sun and rain, wetting the man and he can't get away, poor fella. God start to sigh like he followed them in pain. Some saying she handled the man brain. The magistrate said, young man, I'm waiting on you. Tell me what you intend to do. He says, Santa time in move on so long. I get accustomed to the grass on the ground. Foot for foot are going up there, because I really can't get away. You see, she really thieved this big man from St. James and time like a going mover. Sun and rain, wetting the man and he can't get away, poor fella.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
This is the time of the year most people start to prepare. Unconsciously we sing the refrain. Christmas is here once again. Anxiously your paws start to raise. The radio say 10 more shopping days. So is a hustle and a bustle in preparation for the Christmas celebration. Christmas is yours, Christmas is mine. A feeling of joy, it's so divine. So let us all rejoice and let the voices sing. Glory to the newborn King. Is now mommy worrying about getting some new curtains? And then of course the usual quarrel. Gwenny forget to buy the sorrel. Mommy blood pressure cause a big headache. No currants and raisin to make fruit cake. Daddy money short, he in a real jam. We ain't sure if we eating ham. Christmas is yours, Christmas is mine. A feeling of joy, it's so divine. So let us all rejoice and let the voices sing. Glory to the newborn King. front breeze start to blow, you get goose pimples from head to toe, and then the music begin to play, leading up to Christmas Day. By now the spirit gripping you tight, is parang and carols filling the night, and before you could wink, you yourself can't believe you're right into Christmas Eve. Christmas is yours,
and it's only 26 more days away.
A feeling of joy.
I know how much people really celebrating Christmas now. Like so much destruction, man. Oh gosh, give me a break now. Glory. A Scotiabank Magna MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023. And this is approved by the NLCB. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hey, Mr. Iwer, the mayor of Mova, fires.
All kind of things.
I know good. That's how much name you really have.
Well, plenty, yeah.
What's going on, Mr. Iwer?
Well, I did listen to you all evening. I ain't getting through, so I wipe my foot and knocking on the door.
If so you know, it just hurt my heart when people tell me they try and they can't get through. It's really
well, I don't feel wrong, you know, but I just like to get through to say good greetings to all the callers and listeners and everybody.
Yes.
Yeah, so well, then, as I say, I ain't getting through, a song come to my mind.
What song come to mind?
Probably like a parang the wrong house.
A parang the wrong house.
Yeah, like I say, well, a parang the wrong house. Right?
All right, then I'm going to play that one for you.
So, everything all right with you?
I do like night.
All right, then. Well, I working hard on everything, so.
Yeah. Everything coming along nice, man.
Yeah, so you just take care and have a good day. So you listeners call. And then that same day is my mother 63rd wedding anniversary.
Serious? Okay, last week Friday was her birthday. This Saturday is anniversary. Is a party?
You know, so it's one big family. Happy family.
All right then. Well, you enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Thank you so much for calling.
Well, you too, and reach home safe.
Thank you so much. God bless.
Okay, you too.
I was watching on the news last night with and I distinctly remember Miss Maraca St. Joseph when I saw that on the news that there's a road up there. It was underwater. My mind just went to her. Miss Maraca St. Joseph, I hope all is well with you, all right? You know, we had a check up on people, because like I said, I don't know what people are going through, and this rainy season it really working a number on us. I have one more request to clear before I go to our quote of the day, and this one is for Mr. Marabella Steve Mathis around Christmas time.
Everything old seems new, brand new. I know no one there feels the roll, for it's the season for giving. Oh, it's good to be living around this time, Christmas time. Mommy and Dad to plan up everything. We suggest what they should bring. They bring us all sorts of sweets, ham and other meats around this time, Christmas time. Oh, it balloons on the outside and balloons on the inside. street, I'll go and clandestine ways to show this is Christ's birthday. This Christmas comes but once in every year, and every folk should have their share, especially girls and boys. They must have their Christmas toys around this time, Christmas time. For it balloons on the outside and balloons on the inside. Who can help behave but behave? With a Christmas tree, I'll go and clandestine ways to show this is Christ's birthday. This Christmas comes but once in every year, and every folk should have their share, especially girls and boys. They must have their Christmas toys around this time, Christmas time.
Well, Mr. Maribel, if you didn't tell me this was local, I wouldn't have known it. And it's the first time I'm actually hearing this one as well. It's tagged as the golden voice of Steve Mattis around Christmas time. I want to send some love going out to Joy. And Joy sent me a WhatsApp saying, "Hi, Vanessa. Enjoying your program as usual. I would like the Hyatt Hospital in Arima." It have a Hyatt Hospital in Arima, okay. I would like the Hyatt Hospital in Arima. I would like to thank the Hyatt Hospital in Arima for their kind and caring hospitality that they are showing the public. I have experienced when I was admitted there. I do hope things stay like that. The doctors and the nurses, and stay safe. They take good care of you. Again, I must say thanks to all. So thanks going out to the doctors and the nurses out there at the Hyatt Hospital in Arima. I have no idea where that is. I never heard that name, that hospital, though, Hyatt Hospital in Arima. But nevertheless, the nurses and the doctors, they are kind and caring, according to Joy. So, you gotta say blessings for that. I have your quote of the day, and it's coming up now.
It's time to get into your quote of the day inside Precious House.
Inside Precious House. So today's quote actually didn't come from the African Proverbs page. You know, every morning I go through their page and I pick a quote to come and share for you. But today I was just scrolling through Facebook and I saw one of my friends, big up to Abaluk. Abaluk posted something on her Facebook and I said, you know what? I think I'm going to use that as the quote for today. And it says, "We live in a world where people seem to be purposely choosing anger over happiness, hate over love, distress over peace. I feel so sorry for the generations to come." And when I read that quote by Abaluk, you know, I really felt it, because it appears that people are like that. It's like, when time for you to choose happiness and peace over, you know, hate and distress, is like some people just get by or get a rush by creating chaos and havoc for people. Come on, people, we can do better. Remember, there's a new generation that we are raising, and you know, you can't be complaining about them, but you are contributing to the way they are being raised. Come on, let's show love, let's show peace, let's show care, let's show patience. You know, simple things that should be just embedded in us. Come on, people. My ad break is upon me again. So I'm going to pay some bills, close off this hour. When I come back around, I have the GOC GOCC representatives in studio with me. We're going to be chatting with them. Remember last week our brother Rocker came in and was having a conversation for men about men. Well, they are back, and after the entertainment news, we're going to be chatting with them, all right? So y'all keep it locked.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
For the leadership position, a hard-working soldier for years in the PNM. He going for the leader of the party, so there we support we friend. Hey, Ronald boy, for leader of the party. Come on, everybody, Ronald boy, we supporting a hard work.
And that was a paid political announcement.
4.5%? 4.5%? 4.5%.
That's my husband. He cannot believe the offer we're getting from TTMF.
4.5%.
That's for the first 6 years for a mortgage up to $2 million. 95% financing with extended terms up to age 70. He calls it a home sweet loan, and he talks about it all day, every day, because soon we're going to be proud homeowners. Anyway, honey, what you want for breakfast?
4.5%.
TTMF, from here to home.
Scotiabank Magna MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Visit MagnaRewards.com for more details. Approved by the NLCB.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy, alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curep, Shens 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magna, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago. Taking you further.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. to the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Yeah. Miss Karen to share, we need you. Discipline, production, tolerance, and that's all we need. Red Army, yeah. We restoring the vision, the PNM vision, yeah. The PNM vision, we don't make a decision, yeah. We restoring the vision, the PNM vision, yeah. The PNM vision, one love, no division, yeah. Whoa. Great is the PNM, great is the PNM, the Red Army for me.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
So good afternoon and welcome back, guys. It's just about 5 minutes past the hour of 3 o'clock, and somebody is saying, who said it? I can't remember who said it, but the person's saying on the Facebook that Joy just give them that name Precious. It's not really the Hyatt hospital in Arima. I want to know. I say a new hospital open in Arima, Hyatt Hospital, and I don't know about it. I guess Joy was just playing on words, you know. The excellent service that she got, it was best treatment, not like Hyatt. Okay, I got it, my bad. I have your entertainment news here for you, and it is sponsored by Direct TV tagline, Score the Game.
Penalty! You have to be mad. They need to show that again. Good thing we have Direct TV. With the interactive mosaic, we can look at the replay from the pitch side view in full HD. See, it was a clean tackle. Direct TV is a savior. Wait now, look run on the fan cam. I thought he went on sick leave. You can view multiple matches at once, so you'll never miss another free kick, jaw-dropping trick, or mind-blowing hat trick. Sign up today. Call us at 877-4388 to get started.
A love going out to Henry Copeland. Love going out to you. Also, it was Linda Briggs who said it is the new hospital. She just gave it that name. All right, then. So here's us making entertainment news. All 30 bands are scheduled to take part in the National Panorama Single Pan semifinals will now move on to the finals on December 7th. Pan Trinbago's president, Beverly Ramsey Moore, says this is due to the adverse weather and riverine flood alert. In a release on Saturday, Pan Trinbago said because of the national alerts by the Prime Minister about a weather emergency brought on by continuous rainfall, its central executive took the decision then to postpone the event. The semi-finals were scheduled to take place on November 26th at the Arima Velodrome at 4 p.m. People who purchased tickets will be refunded and are asked to check Pan Trinbago's social media pages for further information. Some of the 30 bands moving on to the finals include San Juan East Side Symphony, Chord Masters, Woodbrook Playboys, La Creole Pan Groove, and the Scruntus Pan Groove. And that was your entertainment news, sponsored by Direct TV. Tagline, Score the Game. So I'm already seeing Brother Rocker inside. He wiped his foot by the door and he's already seated. So let me go in the fridge and see if I can get something for him to drink, and when we come back we'll chat with him. Alright, y'all keep it locked.
Football is full of bandwagoners. You know them. The ones who support Brazil at breakfast and Argentina in the afternoon. Who pick Portugal to win it all, then switch sides when Spain scores a screamer. We all know that person. And with Direct TV, there are 64 games for them to learn some football loyalty. Jump on the bandwagon and score with every game from Direct TV. Watch all 64 World Cup games live from the comfort of your home for only $250 for 2 months. Plus, get free installation, 4 HBO channels and more sports, more movies and more series. Don't miss this sit of a chance to score great value. Call us at 877-4388 to get started.
pan music from Joshua Reguello, his rendition of Scrunta homemade wine. So let's get into our guest for this afternoon, Brother Rocker. He's already on the inside. Good afternoon, my boy, and how are you?
I'm great, and how are you this evening?
I good. I realized I got wet in the rain yesterday, and I realized I only coughing, but I just like, you know, now, because, you know, in this time, when people cough, people just have to watch your slides.
Nah, we just go on.
All right, then.
Cold is a common thing that was said from the beginning, right?
All right, then. Because I want nobody watching me like, oh, she coughing, so I just got wet in the rain yesterday. My corner level is good. So, welcome again, Brother Rocker. Take off the S, not rockers.
Yeah, she's
Rocker. Yes. I understand that Brother Aram is on his way. So if you're listening, Brother Aram, I hope you get here safely. Or you hardly hear him. Okay, well, while you set up the yam. So what's going on, Brother Rocker? What do I do with you?
Well,
because
I'm from the East.
Okay.
So when I come into Port of Spain, I have a little concern, you know, certain parts of Port of Spain is flood. When I come into Rice, when I see it have a little flood, but it was okay. On my side, you know, praise Him Most High, I'm blessed that I have no flood, but you know, my heart goes out to people in Trinidad and Tobago who flood out. I know people, some of us may be like, you know, oh gosh, rain coming again, but some people really seem like the flood coming in their homes and stuff like that. And you know, my condolences for those who may go into that kind of struggle. I want to mention to those of you all, you know, that take the time to reflect and appreciate, right? Because sometimes, you know, we're going about our business, and when these things happen, you know, we're calling on God, everybody coming together to help, and then we're going back again.
Back to normal.
When it had the COVID, everybody was coming together. Who said a fried chicken in the community? But when it open back up, their salvation, we're going back out there again.
We're going back to the dirty ways.
You go. Well, so then we take this time as how we come together as a people to help build and support. Let's try to maintain that.
Right.
Don't let these circumstances get us in that state of mind.
So what's the conversation for today?
So I had to follow up on the men, you know.
Okay.
I mean,
we're talking men
you
today.
know, I ain't beating the men in the head too hard, you know.
But some of them have to step up. Let's step up.
Yeah, we have to step up.
Then when fathers they come around and all they say we are studying all this because for the better part of the year, all they know we are wrong. All they need to step up at the men.
Yeah, well, the men should stop with the fathers. They think I want to drink alcohol after 6 and have fun. They should start to set an example again to the young
with taking
men.
a little sip and relaxing your head. You know men just go through on a daily basis. You have to take a little sip. Nobody say overdo it.
Don't take no calls as yet, right? Let me clear up this. Nothing wrong with the men relaxing themselves. But what about we incorporate the younger men with us and don't drink and talk to our younger men and try to raise them up.
Try to reach them.
Yes. And then when 10 o'clock reach, go inside and take a drink. Why would we do that? So the younger men won't think being a man is to be drinking.
Right, true.
You get it, right? Because it's year after year.
Yes.
So what is the change? What's the difference? So what we come forth here is to bring a renewing of the minds.
Yeah, especially when men are concerned. So for those of you, if you're just tuning in and you're wondering who's his voice on the radio with Precious, that he is Brother Rocker, and he's a representative from the Gathering of Christ Church, GOCC. You know, you can check them out on our YouTube. They have lots of teachings there on many of our life's issues. Okay, so I see Brother Aram walking in. But Aram, you know come from it as son?
Yeah.
But what trouble is this?
Aram bust a sweat.
Yeah, one of them steps.
Yeah.
I talked to George. I said, George, it's a certain age group can reach upstairs. I had to put in an elevator. But welcome to Precious. You wipe your foot?
Yeah.
All right then. I want nobody that him flow. All right. So I was chatting with Brother Rocker, and he was saying that he wants to carry on the conversation around men. You know, where men, you know, are concerned. You know, their struggles, their lack thereof, because you know we are programmed to think that, and most of them are, you know, men are big and strong, and they are the leaders, and they are the head of all institutions, family, business, whatever. But at the end of the day, men are humans too. and they have certain emotions that they go through. They have certain struggles that they go through, especially when so much are placed on them, and they might be beaten up on themselves that so much is expected of me, and feel like they're falling short. And this is where this conversation come in, to encourage men, to uplift men, to inspire men to be the best that they could, because like as I said, men are considered the cornerstone. We look towards the men for leadership, for strength, for love, and like what Brother Rocker was saying even last week and even just now there, some of our men, they're falling. They didn't use these words, but basically they're falling short. And here is where you two come in as representatives as a gathering of Christ Church UCC. So have a chat with men. Right. Look, I read in the news 12 o'clock today, a 58-year-old father committed suicide because he was on antidepressants. He was depressed and he hung himself. I mean, for a man to reach to that state, and with the pressure of life, for him to be his best and to do his best, and like I said, if they're not, they're feeling like they're falling short or like they're less of a man, and come in and
alright, Aram, let me go straight into the scripture. You could take after the scripture, right? So it's really a bit heartbreaking to start the broadcast for you to mention that, right? I didn't look.
You want to moment to rewind?
No rewind.
And come again?
No. You rewind and come again. Let's get straight into that, because antidepressants, right? All these things. So let's get to the book of Ecclesiastes, right? The book of Ecclesiastes, chapter 12, reading from verse 13. And this, men, I want you all to hear this. I want you all to listen to this carefully, right? Don't let these words just fly over your head, and really listen to what we are saying here, and give all respect and honor to the Most High God and His word, right? Yeah, you have it? Yeah.
The book of Ecclesiastes.
Yeah, Ecclesiastes, yeah.
Kyle level song in?
In the Bible?
Yeah, in the Bible.
Yes,
Yeah.
Right, so let's get
yeah, that's good, right? Because we lost that an elder, he's depressed. He take these things, and the principal things of the mind is not set. Something happened with this man. Unfortunately, to say that he trusts in what we were taught being raised to deal with issues. When you go into these so-called psychotropic medication, it has suicide thoughts attached to it. So this psychotropic. So let me read the scripture.
Ecclesiastes chapter 12 verse 13. Let us hear the conclusion of the whole matter. Fear God and keep His commandments, for this is the whole duty of man.
When we understand the commandments of the Most High God, we find peace, because now we have an upright structure, we have an upright mindset. We learning to overcome sin. All these things is attached to sin, or someone could been abused from young. I'm using that as an example. So these is avenues how these things comes in. So with the commandments now, and of course through baptism, it renews the mind and it encourages a man to stand focused, right? Read some more.
Verse 14. For God shall bring every work into judgment, with every secret thing, whether it be good or whether it be evil.
So the commandments show us the way to live, how to operate as a people, and through this understanding now the Holy Spirit comes in now to comfort, to renew, to deliver, because what is being told is the Holy Spirit in these religious organizations today is not. So we on a broad platform, I had to be careful how I use my words, right? However, this will remove the use of any of these sorts of medication, because it's a business, and I would say it's a business. And if you come to me for treatment and I just simply give you the remedy, you're not coming back. I need to continue coming back, but this is the ramifications of the side effects of taking these things. Aram?
Plenty people in the world today, like this, well, as regarding to men, because When I was studying how he was going to bring out this information to the people at Trinidad and Tobago, and if we was in different parts of the world, I know that it's not just going to benefit men from what we have to bring out here, but it will benefit women. Because when we teach these scriptures, we understand that Satan attacks the head. And in our body, the head is the most vulnerable part. It is needed for direction, it's needed for all planning. If you get hit it have any part in your head you could get hit, what will be non-fatal. Most the chance of fatality real high once you get hit in the head.
Once you weaken the head, the whole structure will begin to crumble.
When we talk, and I really hoping something that, like, sisters, if you're listening, don't feel that we don't care about women or whatever, because the Bible tells us how the man is the head of the woman. And if you have incompetent, insufficient, men that low in terms of IQ, in terms of strength, in terms of patience, in terms of tolerance, you're going to have a weaker quality of husbands out there to pick from. And we have that problem in society. Like with the men and them will just pick up. Listen, them fellas and them don't have no honor, no loyalty. The thought of marriage now in the head. They're looking at the girl trend out there, and they don't want them for love, for real love and for commitment. They will eat our food and, so to speak, and bust out. That is a weak man. And when we was reading in Ecclesiastes, we was reading in the curses that was coming up on the children of Israel. It talk about soft men. They will have soft men that will have no respect for the sisters, for the women and them around the society. In that same book, Deuteronomy 28, it speaks of that as a curse. So when we come out here to rise up and rile up the men and raise them up, bring that strength back, it will help all. This is the same premise we're going on, where we pushing for the families to be put in front. And to have a family, you need a man. I'm not playing with nobody I'm not saying how a single mother can have she children, but that is not a family according to the Bible. Yes, we could help with that, but we will need to cut this thing at the root. And let we start with the man. Let we help the brothers. Brothers, basically, as Brother Carr said, he had me read the scripture in Ecclesiastes, in the Bible, in your Bibles, chapter 12, verse 13. Your whole duty is to serve the Most High. Listen, once you within the parameters of serving the Most High, you could do whatever you want once you're in the parameters. That's why it's important to know where you could go and where you can't. I'm going to read a scripture here in Ezekiel chapter 35 verse 30. I'm going to read it here. Chapter 32, 34 verse 31. And ye, my flock of my pasture, are men, and I am your God, saith the Lord. The Bible said the flock of his pasture are men, meaning that he just called the young men. He called young men, and that goes perfectly with what Raka brought out there. It's a scripture that's showing that God calls the young men. He calls the men because men have a duty to lead their daughters. They have a duty to train the young men. The other day, our elder, the elder of our church, Elder Rakashia, in the States, he had an interview with a Jewish man. And one of the things that they mentioned, and this is people from our other ethnicity, these people said to him that in our law, because they use our word, in the law in the Bible, it's a man is a father has to teach his son how to survive, how to earn a living, how to survive. And I'll say it again, how to survive. And I thought that, I sit down and I think about it and I say, well, my father died when I was 12. But my father never taught me how to survive. I had to go and find out for myself. These people have a head start because their fathers teach them about taxes, teach them about laws, get a license, this thing, and teach them all kind of thing. All them things that a father's supposed to teach a son, come boy. I was saying now, come boy, come, learn how to do this. You have to learn how to do this. Regardless if the system up or down, you have to know how to make money and how to survive. And boys need that. And fathers out there, have your son, turn and look at your son and say to yourself, all what I know, what I have to fight up and learn, he don't have to fight up and learn that. I'll teach him that. Boys need that. Or they'll go out there and then you'll find out about they selling drugs because they have to eat. They'll go out there and try to find drugs. The man on the block will find them and get them out. Look, hold this bag, youth man. Go across and get $100, get $200. And he go think that is how I go in and eat and survive. He get a little girlfriend, he want to satisfy she with the little finances, get she little thing. And he don't have no money, he have no direction. And father to say, listen, you have to respect young ladies. You know, man telling that, yeah, boy, licking them down. He's a hot man, but I used to do that in my days too. You have to stop that. These things on them is thing of poison in the society. I hate to see like a sister moving around. She have a man and the man, like, listen, again, I'm not going to try to, I don't mean to throw brothers under the bus, but can't be with a woman years and ain't really commit to the woman, boy. That wrong. That thing they procrastinating. Link with the woman. It ought to be complete big marriage, spending money, go in the red house, sign up your documents, link to the girls and put something aside.
I mean, you're creating a family, meaning, you know, how much children you have with the woman, but
hey, some people with a woman longer than I married him. I married 2 years with my wife, now going on 2 years. I thought people come up 13 years.
But some men might say marriage is not for them, or I not on that.
Well,
that is a topic in itself.
Well, here's the bacchanal with the Bible. If marriage is not for you, you're not supposed to be laying down with nobody. You are a sinner in the eyes of God. That's fornication. And we at the Garden of Christ Church will stand by the word. The word tells us who will stand against the evildoer. Who will stand against wickedness? And we could call a duck a duck. We have demons and spirits and wickedness in our society because we turn a blind eye to these things. There are people and their business to each their own. But when the bandit,
yeah, I remember you was young too.
Well, when the bandit coming in my house, who come from a household, I have all this story where the father wasn't there, father's in jail, and the mother this and all that back, and I'm breaking in my house, raping my daughter, killing my son, doing all kind of wickedness in the world. We affect each other. It's a harsh reminder that we affect each other. And these things that we say in here is not to be taken lightly. We have to follow a structure. You have to get on board. And that is what we at the Garden of Christ Church offer, a structure. Men must be men, women must be women. But as we're talking about the men right now, I'm going in on the brothers. Brothers and fathers, you have to learn to be an asset to your community. You have to be a leader in your community. And those who want to lead need first to be taught. As the scripture said, you must be taught over again on what to do. If you had no fathers, listen, the scriptures tell us to be a father to the fatherless. Come and humble yourself. Call and reach out. We could show you how to be men, because to be a man is to be the image of the Most High, which is to be holy as He is holy. When we open Bibles here, we're not bringing before your religion. We teach the scriptures. We teach full understanding of the word. As the Most High say, the flock of His pasture are men. We want the brothers to come forth. We want brothers that want better for themselves, not just trying to get what they could get out of this world. We want brothers to start thinking about the kingdom to come.
Yeah, well, all what you want from our brothers out there, that is a conditioning from small.
Yeah.
Not when they're done on the block 14, 15, 16 and don't know the way of the world out there already. You can't get them now. How you getting them now?
You could get them, if possible. Raka, myself, we didn't grow up with my fathers until we 20s, and I didn't even reach 15. My father was about going on 12. Now going into primary school. My father got shot by men shoot him in Pinto Day for his car. And drive off and leave him in the rain in the road.
And you know, I always wonder, like how, like for the young men that are coming up, they had to say, well, when somebody asks them, say, "Where your father? I killed my father when I was small." What kind of emotions they're growing up with? And here you are telling me that you basically went through the same thing. Didn't that make you feel angry, vexed with the world?
I would say yes, but I would give all praises to God right on this platform in front of everybody for putting that spirit in my mother. And I'll tell you a really important piece for single mothers out there, your sons. You all need to focus on God. Don't try to get no man and thing all here. I'm talking serious. My mother was My mother was so fervent, and she grew up in Pinto, you know, 3 boys in Pinto Road, gangsters and people shooting up right up the road and all kind of thing. It had all this at the back and all.
Okay, we gotta stick a pin because I gotta go to the Royal Castle Soca Parang Fever. It is sponsored by Royal Castle, and when we come back, we continue with the conversation. All right, keep it locked.
Your Parang Soca Fever on the street 919 FM.
Okay, Rudolph, make her right. Then, oh, hold on. Mrs. Claus sent a WhatsApp. The elves are hungry. Pick up a Royal Castle Queen bucket, a King bucket, some royal wings, a family meal, a few combos, some extra delicious coleslaw, crinkle-cut fries, potato salad, and a snack box for yourself. Oh, and don't forget that delicious honey mustard sauce. It's really lashing. Okay, Rudolph, let's get that delicious local Trini flavor. Royal Castle, here we come. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Happy holidays from Royal Castle. Let me go.
You're talking too much. If you see your neighbor while shopping in Trevor, hush your mouth, hush your mouth. You smell through the cake burning, same time Santa was passing. Hush your mouth, hush your mouth. Every little thing you hear, everything you see to do. I don't know what is wrong with you. It's only shoo shoo shoo. Hey. I'm feeling to put something in your mouth. I'm feeling to put something in your mouth. You're only talking, it's only running. People business is only comments. Hey, I'm feeling to put something in your mouth. And you know what I'm talking about. Like a piece of ham, a piece of pastel, like a drink of rum, I drink a sorrel. Hey, I feel it, you put something in your mouth. You know damn well what I'm talking about. Oi, 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 Janet buy new fridge and thing, and she husband they walking. Hush your mouth.
Are you feeling the Christmas spirit? Are you feeling joy this year? Well, stay tuned to the street 919 FM. Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
So, of course, guys, on this cool-looking Monday afternoon, we are, having a conversation with brothers of the Gathering of Christ Church, Brother Rucker and Brother Aram. So, but before we get into that, let me just let the people and them know that you can enjoy Black Friday every day at Furniture Plus with up to 65% off. Get hundreds of items at reduced prices all month long. Bed frames from $8.49, queen mattresses from $9.99, Super Saver combos from $14.99. Shop and save on appliances, electronics, furniture, and so much more. No cash, no worries. Furniture Plus got higher purchase plans available. Remember, all stores open Monday to Saturday, and all stores except Henry Street open on Sundays to facilitate you with your Christmas shopping. All right, so welcome back, guys. So just before we went to the Royal Castle break, Brother Aram was having a piece of interesting conversation there, so we want to just jump back into it. Or your train at us gone, Papa, your head good, my head ain't too good anymore. Let's go.
Yeah, well, basically what I was getting to my point, I don't want to, we have a lot of things to cover. Being in the situation where we could understand the conditions of the brothers, we could understand to some extent. Some people will have a lot more severe background than our people. And my man will say, well, boy, that's not for me, that life is not for me. Listen to me, right? You don't know that, and I'll be bold-faced and tell we young men that you don't know that. Young men all need to wake up. Give it a chance. You feel the God of heaven, if you believe in God, if you have the aptitude to hear to receive what we're saying right now, you really believe that the God of the Bible, the God that made heaven and earth, can't help you out of your situation?
But some of them don't even know God.
Some of them don't know God, but they know we.
They know the fast life out there.
But again...
So what you proposing to me is like something totally new, and the fast life I've been living out there is like, we don't come in to talk to me about why.
No, listen, I know Raka have a situation and he could push because he come from that life. I believe it. This humble brother you're seeing here.
You mean the street life?
What?
Yeah.
But what changed you then?
Right, so all brothers on the streets, right, have a dark time, right? Whether it be how much money, how much woman, how much vehicle, there is a time that you will reach where you will be feeling empty within yourself, which will be the
And you're
Holy
talking
Spirit.
from experience?
Yes, I'm talking from experience. Listen, no brothers on the streets can tell me nothing about the streets. They can't tell me what they go through and this and that, because I've been through it. So I was someone that came from a life, so nobody can tell me about the street life, and you don't know why I go through and how I raise. I know about it, right? Now, what happened with me personally is that I reached a point in my life that I realized that I was going to die and I had no legacy. I had nothing in
How
place.
old were you when you realized that you were going to die and you had no legacy?
33. Really, 33 years. And believe it or not, that the Most High preserved my life all that time. I'll just say it, right? I got shot at everything.
Wow.
Right? Everything you could think of, what you just see, I unfortunately.
So you had to reach that depth, that far, to turn to God?
Unfortunately, yes. Because I realized that I'm going to die, and I am more intelligent than how I was placed at that point in time in my life. I realized that I am greater than this. For me to just perish like this. And I was always praying, although I was living a sort of life, but I started praying. And I always say that I believe was either an angel was communicating with me and was reasoning with me. I think I asked myself that, but I believe that what angel was communicating with me and letting me know, listen, this is your life. You just going and do this here now, but you was going down, and I was ready to die, you know. So with that now, I got changed. I started pray, I started fast, I started go to church, right? And the Most High pulled me out of religion and pulled me into the truth. And I made an oath that I will build Christ's kingdom, because all the time I was building Satan's kingdom. So I want to tie back in, get off of me and tie back in something quickly, right? That's what drives me, right? So, but as I come from the streets, so
I think that was important to get out there too, because like you said, some young men might be listening to you and like, he don't know why going through, you talking.
You think you just
them just only talk, boy. So I think it was important.
I went in. Listen. I went in these places. I came out of these places. I went in the hospital. I come out of the hospital.
You're right.
Right. So, what I want to say is this, men, is that our again the construct to survive. I want to be able to be very careful with this. It is set up so-called 8 hours a day. So when you work and you come back home to go through the hustle and bustle, it really is a bit challenging for most people, right? Now, we as man and woman, which is the image of God, and I'm going to read it, we must understand how to support each other and raise this generation. So here we're going on. We know that we all have go through some sort of challenges being living in a world of sin, whether it be murder, whether it be what. Sometimes you could grow in the most perfect home, you go through different challenges in life. And you may have you may have insecurities and all these things, right? So in a nutshell, what I'm trying to get at is to say is that the women also have to support the men, and the men had to support the woman. Let me point this out. You will see no other race of people they pushing but independent woman. You don't see it with a Chinese, and we will save that for hopefully next year, God's willing, for the next topic on women. They don't push. You don't see a Chinese say independent Chinese, independent East Indian, independent European, but they're pushing independent black woman.
I'm a strong black woman. I'm independent.
No, you're not independent. You're miserable.
Oh, but what trouble is this?
You're miserable. You're deprived. You are deprived through happiness because you have to go through your cycle.
I don't need a man to make me happy.
It's too powerful. I'm not going to go too powerful. But you catch what I'm coming at.
Yes.
It is, and I don't want to touch nobody's toes here, but sisters, brothers, we have been placed in a social engineering platform to make us fight against each other, and there ain't no other ethnicity of people they push that on more than our people. And nobody cannot deny that. So what we have to do is respect each other. We may have vulnerabilities and different challenges, but we have to come together and complement each other. Not say that, oh, he could do this, but he can't do that.
Yeah.
She could do this, but she can't do that. No, we fit in the gaps.
Right.
I'm so glad you mentioned that, because on November 18th, and you would have realized that I pulled up something here on Facebook. On November 18th, a friend of mine, Abaluk, she posted something on her Facebook page that said, many of our women here in TNT, herself included, oftentimes do not communicate with our partners lovingly or even in a calm tone. I'm trying to understand if that's learned behavior or where it stems from. And she posted that because she went on to say, I overheard a phone conversation a short while ago, and let me tell you, the way that female was speaking to that man on the other end, I feel like I lost the she didn't have. Many of us are way too aggressive, and she asks, why is that?
So it's a lot of points now, but let me highlight one thing. We talked about it last time. When the woman had to go out there and compete, work, stress, go through she cycle and all these different things, women were not created to do what the society teaching her to be independent to do. So by default, some of them a bit discomforted. You know what I mean? So remember, she had to get up early in the morning, she had to be a mother, she had to be a woman, she had to dress, do all that, go out there, travel. But the way how things were set up is that the woman really supposed to be home, more relaxed as a queen, you know, see about the children.
And the household, and the man go out there and
I've been very careful how I say it, because people be, what is a housewife?
Yeah.
But being a housewife is
what kind of long time thing you talking about?
No.
The world ain't designed for that now?
Well, because the world really take us out of that. What we talking about with the men is what going on, because I'm telling you something, your mother did a very good job, right? But there are plenty mothers that you will see on the news bawling and crying because that man was not in the home. And the same way vice versa, to raise the men, to raise the boys, to raise the girls, it need the man.
But sometimes she said run the man.
Well, so I will hold my tongue.
That's true.
Precious doing his thing. So
that is good talk, because it have sometimes where the wife is unruly, and sisters straight out, listen, nobody like to dwell with the Bible tells us how a man could dwell with a lion better than deal with a contentious woman in the Apocrypha.
Wow.
It is easier for a
man.
man.
Bible?
I'll go get it.
Okay.
A man will rather dwell with a lion, deal with a dragon, than dwell with a woman.
So we saw from long time.
Yeah. It's nothing. The Bible says there's nothing new under the sun. That's Ecclesiastes 1:9. So, listen, as we're kind to go and cross, to kind of talk to the sisters a little bit, because when men looking for marriage, they go be like, well, I try my best, and my wife X, Y, and Z, whatever the case may be. Talking to the brothers, sort yourself out. Make sure that how you're in line with the Most High God. Make sure that you love the woman, even as Christ loved the church, because that's how a man's supposed to love his wife. You see how Christ loved the church, he'll die for the church. All sisters know that, but the man that really love them, if you have a man that love you, if you go out a day, one day, and a man come with a gun, the man will die for you.
But some women, they take advantage of them kind of man.
Well, a worm in the apple don't change the definition of the apple. Just because I have a worm in it doesn't mean it change the definition.
As some calls, there plenty.
Yes.
All the lines blinking.
Hurry up. So with a woman in a relationship, it is incumbent upon her in the book of Peter, 2 Peter chapter 3, verse 5, that a woman has to subject her husband, subject herself unto her own husband, not unto other people, man, not to the pastor, because the pastor There's a man of God and your husband home and you go and serve God and forget about your man. That is sin for a woman to do that. You have to see that your husband is set in order, and that is believing in God, you know, because you're trusting in God's way we see to subject to your husband. Wow. So that is just with the sisters. But as a man, you have to be willing to die for your wife. And I say wife, not girl who are like just some girl who boy. Yeah, them a bird and do that thing. Get your wife and you die for your wife. You listen, you put your life on the line, and your woman respect you for that. You ain't dying for no bird. Bird is for cage. We're not talking like that.
Let me take a call here. Hello.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, alien man.
What's up? And good afternoon to you brothers there. Good conversation, real good conversation. And I want to add, right, that the fact that the difficulty is trying to let women understand that being in a home is the highest universal job. Now, there's no speed talk or no fantasy talk I'm telling you here. The reality is the highest universal job or position that could be held in the universe. Because I just always say, you cannot write a Bible, a Gita, or a Quran without people. So people just put more faith in the written word than the living word. You cannot explain anything.
Oh gosh. Call cut off. Call cut off. But anybody else wanting to call, you could do so. 342-08177117191 and 4665391.
Right. So just answer your question, well, not answer, I think you answer a question. This was given a thing, well, to add to what Rika was saying earlier about women staying home, right? Now, the Bible teaches that it's good for women to stay, but for a reason. You don't stay home just because they stay in the house. There's duties
they're building the foundation of that family.
That is so important. People don't realize
the foundation is the key word.
I don't want to clean, I don't want to cook, I don't want to do that for my man. But you can do it for yourself, and you go have to clean, you have to cook, you have to do all these things for yourself.
And you're doing it with a joy because you love.
Yeah. And it's supposed to be done with in terms of order. Now, the perfect situation would that be, listen, the man go outside and he making enough money, and the wife home and she handling all the house affairs, and the house is kept clean, and she is able to survive because the husband goes out and face the traffic, how much hours of traffic coming on from wherever they live in. The wife doesn't see no traffic, she doesn't see some clothes, she clean the house. When she get on top of that, she could relax and sleep and get up in the evening and
take the children,
take the children, where the case may be. When the children come on the scene, I know it is be hard, but at the same time, you get in through.
That alien man calling back. Hello?
Yeah, sorry about that. You know me and the credits thing, playing big boy with small credits. Yeah. Yeah, playing and talking long with small credits. Yeah. What I'm trying to say is that is the highest universal job. You see, we shape our environment, and what we up against in terms of what is encouraging the outpaid boy to move away from the family is kind of like a paradox. Your absolute purpose is to really create an environment that you want to live in. But somehow we were how to put it, boy, hijacked into thinking that living a selfish life is what you have to do for your self-development, and then your environment is in chaos. So there was closer now, there was a short on Facebook where a woman had on a very expensive diamond ring. So the fellow went up to her and asked her, well, how you get a man to get that ring? How you get that kind of person? And she said, well, you have to look at being in the house as a job that the government can offer and the private sector don't offer, and just do the job well. Once you get a person, a man who willing to let you be in the home and bring up the children and take care of the home, you look at it as a job. Also, to career development and child rearing goes kind of hand in hand, and it's a small price to pay. That time between when there's baby until they're on their own to about 15, 16, and then we could go off into society to develop. The woman could go off into society or develop a career while taking care of the children at home. But I like the message that you're all sending. It's a very high message, but I don't know, like through the eyes of religion, like it not having any impact. You have to kind of bring it across in a kind of scientific kind of manner. Thanks a lot.
Thank you so much. Let's take this one. Good afternoon.
Hey, afternoon, Christmas.
Hi. Hey, preacher, what's up?
Well, you know, he's my corner. Oh, Lord. But I love the topic this evening. One of the things that earlier he was all talking about was the cleaving, the marriage, like Genesis 2:24, where it speaks about but this cause shall a man leave his mother and father's house and cleave to his wife. You understand? That's a very important thing, because living a life without marriage it's a very difficult thing, because sometimes a woman wants commitment in life, and when you're committed, it means that you give your all towards that. Because if you're working for something and you're not sure what is the outcome of this, or where I'm going to go with it, what am I going to benefit from this? In marriage, you have that. That's why God did the first marriage. When he married Adam and Eve, and said, "For this cause shall a man leave his mother and father's house." And marriage, again, is something in this modern time. Is something that look, right now I wash and clothes, and I'm going to cook this now. You understand? Because you have to cooperate. No, let me tell you something. Before I was a lineman, I used to line on kind of thing, and my wife used to be home. I tell myself I working, so she home, she work, but sometimes she doesn't want time to go out. Sometimes she doesn't want time to spend with you. Sometimes you understand, but you only spending time with the boys. You're lining, you're drinking, all kind of thing, and you see, it is unfair to her. And now we have a perfect understanding. I just watch look sometimes I hanging out closing line and my boys and I'm passing, hey, picture hanging it up, boy. I say I don't want to pull it down. I want to hang it up.
Thank you so much, Pisha. We're running out of time, so we have like 8 more minutes.
Right. So yeah, I like what you say there sometimes, and the cooperation in our home is needed. But back to a little bit to what we was talking about, because I like to stay on the topic, because everybody said they loving the topic, and I know people benefiting. Brothers who listen and who might never hear these kind of things before, ever, not even in church, no way. At the Garden of Christ Church, we teach this thing all the time, and we go into great detail. Now, because of the restraints at times, we can't really go 100%.
But you all have men's meeting and so on.
Of course, we have a lot of that.
So talk about that.
Well, okay, so we have meetings for the brothers that part of the church who baptize and in the church are baptized. Also, you could reach us and we can have personal meetings. I would more encourage that.
I think that's important. A young man might be listening to the radio, and something you all may have said might have jumped out to him, and but like you said, the program finishing now. How I get on to them after this program, boy? Well, there's something interested, and I really want to change my life.
Yeah, and once you're humble, brothers, and you're willing to listen, because listen, if you're coming to content, Christ said it to himself, a whole man needed not healing. He said to himself, if you don't, those that are whole, you don't need any healing. But those that are damaged, those who need help, we can help you all. And we fall in that same vein. Don't come with no pride, please. We're not coming to fight you. If you believe you're a manly man and you will live your life and you'll get old and everything good, you'll knock down all the girls in the world. Papa. Listen, we ain't fighting you down. We as men you're watching here. I don't know, no pastor. These brothers in the street. So when we come and talk, we'll show you the Bible from a man's perspective, and so that with the precepts, so that you'll get the true Holy Spirit, which is wisdom, and know how to fend for yourself in this world. Just like what I said earlier, fathers, even them Jewish people and them other nations, they teach the children how to survive, and that is what we're teaching you. Teach a man to fish. We'll teach you how to fish. Teach you how to think. Teach you how to operate. Not just tell you, well, today we could just do this. Ask you, what is your problem? Tell me all the issues we're dealing with. We go tell you what to stop, and we go tell you what to do. And if you just do that, listen, we promise you. And this is in the Bible. The Lord word is tried in the furnace. It is tried. This is Psalms chapter 18. It is tried. His word is tried. So when we teach you the word, it's have been working ever since. Nobody could say they follow the word 100% and it work, and it didn't work. Nobody could stand and say that. So the brother had the number here. You brothers call. I believe in one-on-one conversations. Sisters, if you have a issue too, call. Same principles apply. If you have issues, come humble. And we will speak to you
and willing to learn and listen.
You have to do that. It don't work no other way. If you feel like, where are for me? You call me. If you do them things, wasting time. If you're doing that, you're dealing with our pride. And the Bible tells us, speak about pride in the most negative sense. Pride come before a fall. Right? So we have to understand that we are a destitute people. We need help. We need help. I just be surprised and astonished to see how could a people so destitute be so prideful.
Wow.
That don't make any sense. We don't have anything. Please, brothers and sisters, humble yourselves to the word of God, to the Most High God. His name is Ahaya. I am that I am in the Bible. Come to him. We are not a religious institution. We are a Hebrew people. We teach the Bible. We understand ourselves to be a people, and we just mourn at the blood we see running through Trinidad and Tobago right now. Listen, we do hate nobody else, but we love our people. So, I'll leave.
I want to, there's one time to give out the contact for the Garden of Christ Church and Tobago, 727-9384. 727-9384. You can also email us at gocctrinidad@gmail.com. gocctrinidad@gmail.com. One point I really just want to say, will be brief, is that I want the public to know, as what Aram was saying, how the Jewish people teach their children. And what I want to say is that there is a deceptive way in education. Education don't teach us money or how to make money. It teaches us to serve. It teaches us to serve. It teaches us to serve, to be a servant. I know it's kind of, this may not be too nice for everyone, but when you really look at it, you work and you study 14 years and study another 10 years to get a degree and a diploma and all these things. And yet still, certain things that is so important in your life or your children, you cannot really manage and carry on. So the wisdom of the scriptures teaches us how to have resources. So it's subtly deceiving to our people that we continually go and get education, go and get educated, go out there and go and work for this company, work for that company. What about my company? What about my dad is like your dad was a tailor, God forbid he died. You could have a tailoring business, a sewing business.
Aram and Sons, eh?
Yeah, you understand? And Sons, he was talking about the Sons back then. So I will yield with that just to put that out there that men, we gotta also think in a way to really carry on a legacy for generations.
Wow.
Right? So with that, I know it's time. Thanks for having us here.
Some men dying with nothing for leave back for the children, nothing.
No, they leave back a room. They leave back a room.
Leave back curses. Sins.
A room that you have to pay rent on.
A room that they pay rent on and bills.
Well, what you want to come in here?
So that is what we push. We push the, we're not pushing riches and they must have this and must have that, but the ideology that we're being taught is also a problem that's happening with our men.
And with that, that's how we got to leave it because we are out of time. It's now a minute to the hour of 4 o'clock. I want to thank you guys so much for passing through. Those guys being, in case you're wondering, who are those two voices on Precious Show, is Brother Rocker and Brother Aram, and they are representative brothers of the Gathering of Christ Church. And for any young black man listening out there, our brothers, you are the ones we're trying to reach the most. If they sound interesting to you, you can go up on YouTube, type in GOCC, Gathering of Christ Church. You will see all the information there. Or you give the number again real quick to call you all direct.
Yes, the contact is 727-9384. 727-9384 and gocctrinidad@gmail.com. You can check us out also on YouTube.
Thank you so much. News up next.
Thanks.
The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. TheStreet919FM.com.
News from the Street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. In the headlines, the Met Office updates its adverse weather alert to orange level. Riverine flood alert also updated. More rain expected as TNT battles flooding and landslips. And internationally, nature fights back with deadly floods across the world. And now the news in detail. The Met Office issued a release at 6 a.m. this morning advising that an adverse weather alert 3 orange level remains in effect for both Trinidad and Tobago and offshore marine areas. It also stated that a riverine flood alert number 2 orange level remains in effect for areas surrounding major and minor watercourses in Trinidad. The Met Office said river levels are currently near or above threshold in some parts along the major and minor watercourses, with flooding ongoing in some areas. The release warned that there is a high risk to public safety, livelihood and property in areas surrounding these watercourses. The public is being advised to monitor weather conditions and river levels before venturing out. Meanwhile, several parts of the country remain covered in flood waters as emergency crews continue their rescue and flood relief efforts. According to reports, several areas were on the verge of being cut off as access to roadways remained limited due to flooding, toppled bridges and landslides. The Manzanilla Road remains blocked off to traffic after parts of the road fell into the nearby sea. Areas in Sangre Grande, Beach, Mayaro and Kunapo Southern Main Road remain impassable and people are being asked to look for alternative routes. The Beach Forest has reported a mudslide and parts of the Plummitan Road have also collapsed. In an update at 11:30 this morning, MP for Mayaro, Mr. Rushton Parry, said the Mayaro-Rio Claro Regional Corporation is working to assist all those in need at this time. And several parts of northeast and northwest Trinidad may likely face extended periods without pipe-borne water, according to WASA. This after the water company temporarily halted operations at a growing number of water treatment facilities. A release says the facilities are all fed by surface water from rivers, some of which have burst their banks over the past few days of heavy rains. It further explained that operations are hampered by silt and other debris from rivers or lakes when water levels become too high. WASA says facilities only become properly operational when water levels return to normal and they are cleared. Areas in the northeast region whose treatment facilities were affected by river conditions include Matura, Toco, Balandra, Valencia, La Pastora, Lopino, McDavid Trace and environs, Maracas St. Joseph, Santa Rosa, Wallerfield, Malabar, El Dorado, Tacarigua and parts of Tunapuna. There is also reduced water production in North Oropouche due to turbid river conditions. In the northwest, the areas affected are the entire north coast as well as in Upper St. Anne's. In Tobago, Hillsborough West is out of operation, affecting Bacolet and neighboring areas. Internationally, heavy rain and rising waters continue to take a deadly toll on countries including Nigeria, Thailand and Vietnam, Italy, Portugal, Panama and nearby Venezuela. Forecasters say it has been a drenched 2022 for many parts of the world, at times disaster. Rising sea levels driven by melting glaciers and the thermal expansion of water are increasingly inundating coastal areas, while warmer temperatures are causing more moisture to accumulate in the atmosphere, which is then released as rain or snow. Scientists have said flash floods are becoming a problem in some countries, with short or severe bursts of rain causing mayhem. Scientists also say as the world heats further, the sort of floods seen this year from Australia and Nigeria will probably become more common. The United Nations Secretary General has said this is an unprecedented natural disaster. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the streets 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. Recapping the headlines, the Met Office updates its adverse weather alert to orange level. Riverine flood alert also updated. More rain expected as TNT battles flooding and landslips. And internationally, nature fights back with deadly floods across the world. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Yeah. I make the whole place smash up. When we sipping on Caraya's pink Moscato, turn it up. I make the whole place flash up. Yeah. Bottle after bottle, like me win the lotto. Bad and bougie and me humble when my hustle. Shape like a model, sexy and subtle. Caraya's can make me turn it up a next level. Right now I feeling a kind of vibe. Aye. It's a Caraya's pink Moscato vibe. Aye. Caraya's pink Moscato. Drink responsibly.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the sea on board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curep, Shens 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? You're mad? Is niceness outside?
My brothers and sisters of the People's National Movement, we ask for your kind support for Ronald Boynes as our next political leader of this, our great party. Vote for a man of purpose, a man of vision, a man that will support you, the members of our great party, on the 26th and 27th of November, and again on the 4th of December. Vote for Ronald Boynes. Vote for respect. Vote for empowerment. Vote for growth. Great is the PNM, and it shall prevail.
Rated as the #1 event of the 90s. Some say it was the best era ever.
I heard he sang a good song.
Others say it was the event that touched the heart and soul of a generation.
Put your picture on my mirror.
Whatever it was, on Saturday, December 3rd, at the Center of Excellence, we will all rise and reconnect to Michelle's. Everyone is talking about it. You have to be there for this once-in-a-lifetime experience. Hurry and get your tickets now. Limited General and Island VIP tickets are now available online at suntix.com. St. Augustine Green Machine Alumni Committee, Bobby's Bar, Curep, Cache Stores, La Luna Diner, Aruka, Extra Foods, Devon Home Furnishings, Eldorado, Scrapes Car Wash and Laundry, Trin City, Sensational Sammy Seafood, Arima, and Bamba Star Lounge, St. Augustine. Michelle's. The journey back to the future has begun.
Scotiabank Magna MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Visit MagnaRewards.com for more details. Approved by the NLCB.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Tune into the Street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Ateliers Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
But did you not there? A Campari, alright then.
Campari holiday vibes. From now until December 31st, 2022, buy a 750 milliliter or 1 liter bottle of Campari and receive a free gift while stocks last. Then use the receipt to enter the holiday vibes promotion for a chance to win your share of over $40,000 in holiday prizes. You could be a winner. Campari, respect the bitter. Must be 18 years or older to drink. Drink responsibly. Conditions apply.
Introducing for the PNM internal election, the People's Champion.
Now it's time to vote Colonel John B. So make no mistake. Hey, vote Pino Romeo. Vote the best you know. Vote for I hope my side chairman for you and I. Only champions we voting and we have more to bring. Rondell Dunham and Sally and Hold the Princess. Christian Fleming, Alicia Speed Eilis. Vote for champions, you know you can't miss. Tell Dr. Rolly we've got it. Yes, we are champions, yes.
On November 26th and 27th and December 4th, vote in the PNM's internal elections. Put your X by the big trophy cup. Vote the People's Champions.
And that was a paid political announcement.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
DJ Bravo, you have it. She have a champion, bam bam. You have it. You have the champion. She have a champion, bam bam. You have it. You have the sing champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam, baby. Champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam. Hey, champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam, baby. Champion, bam bam. I'm putting with some more. Champion, bam bam. You have the title, you and the crown. Champion, bam bam. Shake it up, shake it, but then break it, let me break it down. Touch your toes, baby, turn it around. The blow, bring it close to the ground. Like that strap at feet, Nadia, saucy. You have the, hey, champion, bam, bam. You have the champion, bam, 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 big. Champion, bam, bam. You have the champion, bam, bam. Hey, big. Champion, bam, bam. You have the champion, bam, bam, baby. Champion, bam, bam. You have
Playing all the new
strength fear not Paluma. Champion Bam Bam, you are the champion Bam Bam. Champion Bam Bam, you have the title, you wear the crown. Champion Bam Bam, shake it up, we shake it, but they break it, let me break it down. Touch your toes, baby, turn it around. The blow, bring it close to the ground. Like that strap, bad feet, Nadia, saucy. You are the champion Bam Bam. You are the champion Bam Bam, baby. Hey. Champion Bam Bam. You are the champion Bam Bam, Bam Bam big. Champion Bam Bam. You are the champion Bam Bam, baby. Big. Champion Bam Bam. I'm putting waist on more. If the Bam Bam big, Bam Bam small. Champion Bam. If the Bam Bam big, Bam Bam small. I'm putting waist on more. If the Bam Bam big, Bam Bam small. Champion Bam. If the Bam Bam big, Bam Bam small. Shake it up, we shake it, but they break it, let me break it up. Break it up. Forever music.
Now get the thing and you stop the thing there. You try to play that.
Forever music.
Looking fine. Go in my mind.
Let me put this thing on you. I will put this thing on you. Let me rest this thing on you. I will rest this thing on you. Hey, I'm not easy when I'm putting it down. I'm gonna beat it bad like I do something wrong. Like sweetie, when I rest it on your tongue. Like a piece of high grade when you pull it through the bong. Sweet like the guitars in the song. Hold tight and I be going long. Anytime you bring your thing around, my thing mash it down. Bang, 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 bang. Oh Lord, the way you're moving blow my mind, baby. Please give me a sign. Oh my God. Let me put this thing on you. I will put this thing on you. Let me rest this thing on you. I will rest this thing on you. Aye, well I stick with it, you know. I don't play with them things, you know. I go make it triple when you're wiggling on it. Heavy manners when I discipline in it. When I stick with it, you know. Bedroom bully with it, you know. It's like cock it back, push back, rock back, baby, just like that. Oh Lord, the way you're moving blow my mind, baby. Please give me a sign. Oh my God. Let me put this thing on you. I will put this thing on you. Let me rest this thing on you. I will rest this thing on you. Hey, I'm not easy when I'm putting it down. I'm going to beat it bad like I do something wrong. Like sweetie, when I rest it on your tongue. Like a piece of high grade when you pull it through the bong. Sweet like the guitars in the song. Hold tight and I be going long. Anytime you bring your thing around, my thing mash it down. Bang, 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 bang. Oh Lord, the way you're moving blow my mind, baby. Please give me a sign. Let me put this thing on you. I will put this thing on you.
If my people, which are called by my name, shall humble themselves and pray, and seek my face, and turn from their wicked ways, then I shall hear from heaven, and will forgive their sin, and will heal their land.
Awo, 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 awo. Awo, 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 awo. Kadaya, daya, gadaya. You crying, Kadaya, Daya, Gadaya, because they're coming on the nation. Awo, 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 awo. Awo, 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 awo. Everybody frightened, they're running for cover. No respecter of persons, them bandit, them killer. They're raping and looting, they're killing you dead, dead. Nobody escaping, booyaka, bullet in your head. Oh my country, overnight, get so angry, on uptight. I search out the answer, and this is what I discover. Or you push the creator out, you get the one thing in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum. No knowledge of God for your children. Look around you, all you have is teenage bandits. Their mind have nothing in it but old and AIDS and CXC, but no knowledge of the Almighty. Just because you push the creator You didn't want the name in your mouth. So you're taking out of the school curriculum. You're reaping the fruits of your actions. So tell me where you're balling for. Where are you crying for? Where you balling for? Where are you crying for? Is you who push the creator out. Yeah. Every generation that comes is nothing more than a reproduction of the one gone before. All your double standards and your false value, they come back and catch you off guard.
Start off by saying a very special good afternoon to you, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Top of the afternoon to those of you on the web right now locking me down via our Facebook page. Facebookers, how you guys doing today? So let me see who's with us on Facebook at this time. Good afternoon to you, Lisa King, Maria Lyons. Good afternoon to Jason D'Souza and the entire crew, guys. You just got in, then like the video and share the live now. Get people on the inside. We only have 2 hours today, as we do on a Monday, yeah? I urge you guys to come in. Let us make today count. So I'm going to go over right now to YouTube and see how YouTube looking. Let me see how well you're looking on the people YouTube, eh? Great. So YouTube looks well. Trevor, good afternoon. Leslie, Akil, behave yourself today. All right. Gregory Allen, Point Commander Sharon, Anne-Marie Arthur, good afternoon to Lorna, to Terrence. Good afternoon to Diane Payne. How you doing, Diane? Good afternoon to Al. I see Al on the inside. Michelle Superwoman, good afternoon to you. Good afternoon to David or David. Yeah, I think he pronounced it David. Good afternoon to Sharon. Sharon is on the inside. Tiana, good afternoon to you. Jan. Yeah. So YouTube looks well. I see Ann Niles just joined us. And Julia F. Spooner. Akil saying he cool. Akil, you better be cool because we ain't want no trouble today. So guys, where to start? So much has happened across the country. Flooding here, flooding there, flooding everywhere. In addition to the flooding, we're dealing with landslips. In addition to the landslips, we're dealing with an out-of-control murder tool. Where to begin? Well, first of all, let me see if I could share this video with you guys. Let's address these issues piece by piece, shall we? Those of you who are not yet on the live, I need you to get on it right now. I'm about to share some information with you. Those of you wondering how the drugs and the guns get into Trinidad and by extension Tobago, I think you may want to join me for the next 3 minutes or so via this video. It's very, very, very serious. Check this out. Let's go.
They do take cargo. Could be maybe, you know. So here we have what looks like it might be a speaker. Trinidad. Passenger flights normally when they do take cargo could be maybe, you know, 20, 30 pieces of cargo in one container, or it might just be that that particular flight is only taking that one piece of cargo. And that's why there was only one box there, which is kind of rare. Pop this open. There's 1 or 2 boxes. Definitely I'm opening them up and checking them. Looking like it's been manipulated before. It looks like it might be missing some screws too. Let me go to my tow bag, we can try taking the screws out. Yeah, this one isn't even screwed all the way. Yep.
Kind of heavy.
Pillow. I don't think the speaker's supposed to have a pillow.
Let's put it on this side. Yeah. See what's in there.
Several weapons. To take this back to the office. That box will not be going to its final destination. I appreciate you carrying the heavy stuff. So when it comes to firearms in particular, we have to exert an extraordinary amount of caution dealing with the firearms because we do not know if they are loaded or not. So as a rule of thumb, we always treat all firearms as if they're loaded. So we have a specific procedure that we use in order to clear the weapon to make sure that there isn't any incidental discharges, any accidents, nothing of the sort. At least they're not loaded. A couple of pistols.
It's a 30-round max. Good Glock.
A lot of accessories, grips.
Appears to be a mini AK-47. This is a good seizure considering all the violence that's going on in Trinidad right now. It's always good to take guns off the street. We don't really know to whom it was going to. A lot of times they use fake names or aliases, but this is a good catch.
It's heading to Trinidad. We're going to go for a break and we'll come right back. Well, you think it's easy out here?
So tell me where you're balling for, where are you crying for, where you're balling for, where are you crying for, is you.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Leadership position. A hard-working soldier for years in the PNM. He went for the leader of the party, so there we support we friend. Hey, Ronald Boy, for leader of the party. Come on, everybody, Ronald Boy, we supporting a hard work.
And that was a paid political announcement.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
My fellow members of the PNM, I am Junior Samuel Barrack, candidate for political leader of our beloved PNM. I am one of the most effective, successful, and fearless representatives of your interests in the history of this PNM in delivering to its base. I get things done. You are assured that I will put you first in everything that I do. As you're aware, I have been involved in improving the lives of thousands of families in unofficial settlements, commonly referred to as squatters. We invite you to support our campaign by donating to our First Citizens account number 181 7916. Junior Samuel Bark. Your contribution can support ads like these and our campaign to spread our message.
That was a paid political announcement.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Introducing for the PNM internal election, the People's Champion.
Now it's time to vote Colonel John B. Don't make no mistake. Vote Kino Romeo. Vote the best you know. Vote for I hope my side chairman for you and I. Only champions we voting and we have what to bring. Rondell Dunnowa and Sally and Hold the Princess. Christian Fleming, Alicia Speed Eilish. Vote for champions, you know you can't miss. Tell Dr. Rolly we've got it. Yes, we are champions, yes.
On November 26th and 27th and December 4th, vote in the PNM's internal elections. Put your X by the big trophy cup. Vote the People's Champions.
And that was a paid political announcement.
But did you not there? A Campari, alright then.
Campari holiday vibes. From now until December 31st, 2022, buy a 750 milliliter or 1 liter bottle of Campari and receive a free gift while stocks last. Then use the receipt to enter the holiday vibes promotion for a chance to win your share of over $40,000 in holiday prizes. You could be a winner. Campari, respect the bitter. Must be 18 years or older to drink. Drink responsibly. Conditions apply.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Looks like it might be a speaker in Trinidad. Passenger flights normally when they do take cargo could be maybe 20, 30 pieces of cargo in one container, or it might just be that that particular flight is only taking that one piece of cargo, and that's why there was only one box there, which is kind of rare. Pop this open. There's 1 or 2 boxes. Definitely I'm opening them up and checking them. Looking like it's been manipulated before. It looks like it might be missing some screws too. Let me go to my tow bag. We can try taking the screws out. Yeah, this one isn't even screwed all the way. There we go. Got it? Yep. Kind of heavy. Pillow. I don't think the speaker's supposed to have a pillow. Let's put it on this side. Yeah. See what's in there. loaded. Several weapons. To take this back to the office. That box will not be going to its final destination. I appreciate you carrying the heavy stuff. So when it comes to firearms in particular, we have to exert an extraordinary amount of caution dealing with the firearms because we do not know if they are loaded or not. So as a rule of thumb, we always treat all firearms as if they're loaded. So we have a specific procedure that we use in order to clear the weapon to make sure that there isn't any incidental discharges, any accidents, nothing of the sort. At least they're not loaded. A couple of pistols.
These are 30-round mags. The Glock.
A lot of accessories, grips.
Appears to be a mini AK-47. This is a good seizure considering all the violence that's going on in Trinidad right now. It's always good to take guns off the street. We don't really know to whom it was going to. A lot of times they use fake names or aliases, but this is a good catch.
It's most definitely a good seizure. These were meant to cause bodily harm and injury towards someone, whether it be an innocent person or another narco. So the effort that we put out there altogether, it's worth it when you come across something like this. We definitely save lives.
So this video aired this weekend on National Geographic, where customs officers in the U.S. intercepted a package headed for Trinidad. The package appears to be a speaker box. Because of the training of the customs official in the U.S., they observed the package appeared to be tampered with. Upon intercepting the said package, they opened up the speaker and inside they found a pillowcase full of guns with a street value of $8,300 US. Some pistols, AK-47, live ammunition, on a plane shipping to Trinidad. Now we continue to ask the question over and over again, where are the guns coming from? Remember that question? Every Trini has asked the question. We don't make guns here. Everybody and the mother have a gun. And if they don't have one, they know how to get one. Guns are, you can almost believe guns sell in stores here. A few months ago, at a warehouse in South Trinidad, I call no name, I have no warrant, customs officers intercepted a barrel shipped from the U.S. Upon checking out the barrel, they realized at the bottom of it was firearms. We never hear nothing about that. We never hear nothing about the firearms in it. And according to national security officials, guns are coming through legal ports of entry. Now, this is one package coming out of the U.S. that customs over there intercepted. You could imagine how much reach that they didn't find out about. These people are so brave. And you could imagine that there are customs officers here who may not be so diligent. And I want to use that example rather than to say that it is take money. I don't want to say that part. I really want to say that they aren't so diligent to observe when a package is tampered with in order to find out if the package may have ammunition in it. We in a sad, sad, sad state. The murder toll for the year already stands at 555. The last person murdered last night around 10:40 p.m. Weapon of choice, guns. We need to get it together very quickly. We need to get this together very quickly. And I want to thank the U.S. officials for their diligence to take those guns off the street. You may have saved some lives down here. But we swimming in guns. And we had to find a way to get them off the street because we have about a month to go. Or a little over a month. Before we bring 2022 to a close. And if we had 555, God forbid the direction we could be heading in. This is insane. It is mad. It is sad. And you know what worries me the most? I fed up going to the port to clear barrel from family members. And if you catch a lazy customs officer, they just only really let you move around stuff to the top of the barrel. No, I've been real with you all. You just live here. Let me talk the truth now. You might empty the thing on the top of the barrel, but they have about 70 barrel in front of them. So once you move stuff off the top, they pack the barrel and they tell you go your way. They don't really empty a full barrel here. At least at the port in Port of Spain. I can't talk for everywhere else. Maybe if you're calling me from other parts of the country and they empty the full contents of the barrel, no problem. When you collect your speaker boxes and things, do they check it? Did they examine it? I just asking questions. I just asking questions here. The thing's so frightening, eh? I tell Oli, I watched this documentary this weekend and a shame. Trini's only going to hell in a gasoline-soaked paper bag. The lines are open. We are taking your calls. Feel free to get in. The lines are open. Remember, we just have 2 hours today. The next hour, I want to take a look at the internal election so far, how we're looking, how the voter turnout was. We're going to chat a little bit about that in the next hour. Let's go. The lines are open.
Begging the master, give me a walk with Peter. If I some sinners coming, with them I go be dealing. Because the things that they do me, I want to fix them personally. Peter wait, Peter looks Cecil Road.
Good afternoon, Aisha. Tobago in the house. Aisha, thanks for showing that video. So now we see how, where, when these guns and things are coming into our country, and who is falling asleep on the job. You hear what the song say, who's watching the guards? So we now have to have a tight lid on custom officers, our borders, so these guns and ammunitions would not be coming in the country than falling in the wrong hands. Aisha, you see what happened to this little 14-year-old boy from Mova that is a future generation snuffed out there. The parents and them say the young one didn't get chance to go to school, fit in his uniform. And Aisha is a school where I used to go to Mova Lavantil. Because why? You couldn't get the brother who was into hitting, so you send a message by killing an innocent child. Now, Aisha, there is more way because remember, the brother gonna know who it is was targeting him. And then he going out and target who sent out the threat to his family, to his loved one. And then we want to blame the government. But Aisha, in a sense, are saying it out loud. Yes, I will blame the government a little bit because they're knowing what transpired and they're not enforcing the law out there to do the entrapment of getting these guns and things from coming in here. So I have to put a little blame. And then we put in more blame on the opposition. The opposition. And they're playing a mind game because their loved ones are secured. So Aisha girl, all we have to do is pray. Because you see Tobago now, it's coming like a western tongue now.
Caller, you live.
Aisha, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon.
And good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. I can say we, Papa, before I make my contribution. We, Papa. Aisha, was that sad to know that these kind of things that enter in this country. And we're supposed to applaud the US for those search and them. Aisha, well, what's sad about in the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago is that our Prime Minister is the head of National Security Council. And the Fitzgerald Hines is the National Security Minister. Aisha Welsh. And look how everything, we hear the Scrap Iron Dealers Association complain about none of these scanners in the port working. And they're working for so long. Now we are the head of National Security Council is the Prime Minister and he don't have a clue how these things coming in. Aisha Welsh, why the Prime Minister to be the head of National Security Council? But what you expect from a 74-year-old man? All you don't expect this man to be working hard. He's an old senior citizen. He can do what young people will do, how diligent and vibrant young people will do. But that's the choice that the mothers and fathers and grandmothers and grandfathers of the People's National Movement, you put them in power. Trinidad and Tobago, ask yourself, how can the Prime Minister be the head of National Security Council? And since he become National Security Council for 7 years now, we have the most amount of heinous guns coming in this country. We hear the police commissioner speaking about it. The police commissioner said first time they're seeing these kind of guns coming in. First time we had the Prime Minister's National Security Council. Trinidad and Tobago, let's take that. Bye-bye.
Kunji, you know, you're a sick man. The Prime Minister is always the head of the National Security Council. Always. That has always been the fact. Who else do you want to be ahead of our National Security Council? Anyway. Secondly, Kunji, we also had a time in this country's history when cocaine found themselves in juice can, leaving Trinidad on a plane to Virginia. But it wasn't under Rowley's leadership. Research that COP. Caller, you live.
Aisha, these things won't stop, you know. These things won't stop. Doesn't matter who in power. And every day those things come into Trinidad in and things goes on. Regardless of who in power. And listen to the first contribution. How educated a lady from Tobago is. Blame the UNC for what? If Kunji now said and the statistics state that below the PNM, more murders, more guns coming in, you still want to blame the UNC? The UNC nothing for what? How much years now? Aisha, it's like you garden. these guns. You know there are some custom officers, when certain thing pass, let me say they can't touch it and have to leave it. Because when they're going home after they done, only once they are custom officers, you know, and twice as civilians. Police do the same thing. Only when they are custom officers dead, going to church or bringing the family from church. And that things they can't touch, that thing they get all of us for calling in here. The assurity that package wasn't going to see that, wasn't going to beat them, wasn't going to Arkansas, wasn't going nowhere in the East-West corridor. These things come in every day. So for it to come this evening, I know what it is, you know. Somebody in the white and we stand at 5. For things. Right? Somebody the teacher them never love all because they don't ask a question, only put it up at all. All leave school before time. And when the teacher asks a question, they don't look enough for Napoleon. So shall we continue here? It have custom officers that are letting pass. It have ministers that are sitting and see. And I think the Prime Minister cannot talk about. All the Prime Minister says is a master. If you quote every question or whatever you just say, is a mafia. That wasn't coming in beat time to nobody in beat time. The cocaine in the juice wasn't going to nobody from beat time. The blood petified one of us called Johnson, them can't call them shut. We had the election PNM finance staff.
Anderson, we have 2 minutes. Please make your contribution.
Next 2 minutes. We're finding 27 guns in the home. We have an extra some involved saying that we're finding guns upon guns in the house. And you can't hear nothing but a court date. We have parents around here in Sharon playing an high-powered rifle. Anybody knows what's going to them? But I know say that. So don't say the UNC. Everything follows the UNC. It's shame some of the PLM people in us. And this commissioner should think you're in shame. The Minister of National Security and country said, the Prime Minister, none of these channels been working, or UNC have them been working.
I don't know if some more leaders come out now. Good here, man. We have a minute before a break. We're going to go for that break, and when we come back, we enter the last and final hour. We'll take your calls when we return.
Expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
This season is always better when people come out together with sorrow. This is the real Christmas flavor. Let me shiny carrot. I love me shiny carrot. It's not a festive Christmas without shiny carrot. Shiny carrot.
Shiny carrot, the official taste of Christmas.
But did you not there? A Campari, alright then.
Campari holiday vibes. From now until December 31st, 2022, buy a 750 milliliter or 1 liter bottle of Campari and and receive a free gift while stocks last. Then use the receipt to enter the Holiday Vibes promotion for a chance to win your share of over $40,000 in holiday prizes. You could be a winner. Campari, respect the bitter. Must be 18 years or older to drink. Drink responsibly. Conditions apply.
4.5%? 4.5%? 4.5%.
That's my husband. He cannot believe the offer we're getting from TTMF.
4.5%.
That's for the first 6 years for a mortgage up to $2 million. 95% financing with extended terms up to age 70. He calls it a home sweet loan, and he talks about it all day, every day. Because soon we're going to be proud homeowners. Anyway, honey, what you want for breakfast?
4.5%.
TTMF, from here to home.
Hard wine is the remedy to soothe your soul at night. Nothing can compensate for Coria's hard wine. Warm band-aid in it for you, ginseng to take it. Rich flavors with a performance boost. Take it, hard wine. You're feeling for hard wine. You're feeling for hard wine. You're feeling for this Christmas. You're feeling for hard wine. You're feeling for hard wine. You're feeling for hard wine. You're feeling for Coria's hard wine. Drink responsibly.
My brothers and sisters of the People's National Movement, we ask for your kind support for Ronald Boynes as our next political leader of this, our great party. Vote for a man of purpose, a man of vision, a man that will support you, the members of our great party, on the 26th and 27th of November, and again on the 4th of December. Vote for Ronald Boynes. Vote for respect. Vote for empowerment. Vote for growth. Great is the PNM, and it shall prevail.
Rated as the #1 event of the 90s. Some say it was the best era ever.
I heard he sang a good song.
Others say it was the event that touched the heart and soul of a generation.
Put your picture on my mirror.
Whatever it was, on Saturday, December 3rd, at the Center of Excellence, we will all rise and reconnect to Michelle's. Everyone is talking about it. You have to be there for this once-in-a-lifetime experience. Hurry and get your tickets now. Limited General and Island VIP tickets are now available online at suntix.com. St. Augustine Green Machine Alumni Committee, Bobby's Bar, Curette, Cache Stores, La Luna Diner, Aruka, Extra Foods, Devon Home Furnishings, Eldorado, Scrapes Car Wash and Laundry, Trin City, Sensational Sammy Seafood, Arima, and Bamba Star Lounge, St. Augustine. Michelle's, the journey back to the future has begun.
Scotiabank Magna MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Visit MagnaRewards.com for more details. Approved by the NLCB.
This Christmas, let your bucket overflow with a festive feast from KFC.
A festive feast, this Christmas at KFC. A festive feast, fill your belly till you're merry. 9-piece of chicken, fine regular size, for $1.45. KFC so nice, KFC festive feast is the way to go. This Christmas KFC make your bucket overflow.
Get a festive feast bucket with 9 pieces of chicken and 5 regular sides for $145 only from KFC.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the Street, 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. to the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Introducing
Returning for the PNM internal election, the People's Champion.
Now it's time to vote Colonel John B. Don't make no mistake. Vote Kino Romeo. Vote the best you know. Vote for I hope my side chairman for you and I. Only champions we voting and we have what to bring. Rondell Dunnawa and Sally and Hold the Princess. Christian Fleming, Alicia Speed Eilish. Vote for champions, you know you can't miss. Tell Dr. Rolly we've got it. Yes, we are champions, yes.
On November 26th and 27th and December 4th, vote in the PNM's internal elections. Put your X by the big trophy cup. Vote the People's Champions.
And that was a paid political announcement.
Yeah. Miss Current is share, we need you. Discipline, production. Tolerance. And that's all we need. Red Army. Yeah. We restoring the vision. The PNM vision, yeah. The PNM vision. We don't make a decision. Yeah. We restoring the vision. The PNM vision, yeah. The PNM vision. One love, no division. Yeah. Whoa. Great is the PNM. Great is the PNM. The Red Army for me.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, we're back. I want to take some calls as we shut down the last hour, the topics in the last hour, and then we're going to raise the issue of the internal elections. Remember, we finish at 6 today. Caller, you live?
Good afternoon to you, Miss Aisha. How are you going this evening?
I'm good, crime fighter. How are you?
I okay. Aisha was asking you one thing. Bear with me this evening, please. I want to deal with a certain issue here, right? I'm just asking you just bear with me for a few minutes. In relation to the gun crime that has taken place in Trinidad and Tobago, right? I have two suggestions to give to the government. Because you see, any information that comes through this frequency on program like yours and otherwise, it has reached the government, right? So I want to make two suggestions to get here to deal with the gun crime in Trinidad. Number one, you see that forensic center where they have in Trinidad, they really do ballistic testing on ammunition. To know that if a bullet was used on a murder or a robbery or some kind of kidnapping or something, right? You see that they need to move that out of Trinidad. And if they move that out of Trinidad and they have a facility in Tobago where they could deal with that, they're going to be able to get some results. Once they're going and dealing with that, knowing what they're dealing with, I'm guaranteeing that they're going to get some results. That's one. Secondly, on a daily basis in different parts of the country, the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service is on mobile patrol.
I'm listening.
You know? Right. Yeah. On a daily basis throughout the year, right? The Trinidad and Tobago Police Service is on mobile patrol, and ever so often they're picking up people with illegal firearms and having them sitting down in the jail, right? Now, okay, what if the police arrest somebody with an illegal firearm? What they really achieve? I mean, yes, it is one thing to be good to get an illegal firearm off the street. But at the end of the day, guns is illegal. Why these people get an opportunity to have an option to get bail? That's the next thing again. Secondly, right, these same people and them having weapons more expensive. I'm going to repeat that. I said these people have weapons more expensive than what their parents and grandparents can afford to put them to live. They have weapons more expensive than that. Right? We're talking about the big fish who bring in the guns in the country here. If you want to get access to the big fish, these same drug sellers who are arrested on a daily basis could identify who the big fish are. I said they are the ones who can identify who the big fish are. And for years upon years, we've been suggesting that, and nobody hasn't come up with the idea to say, well, let me take that into serious consideration. And I strongly believe I know the reason for that. And I feel the reason for that is they know the big fish who they have to touch, but because that's going to affect the heads in the country. So that's to leave them and just blame the small little boys on them. And that is the problem the country is facing right there. Because you can't tell me you have maybe over 20-something or 100 and something around the country in the nation prison with these same illegal firemen. Up to now, they can't tell me, they can't use one of them to tell me who it is we get this thing choking me. Who it is, I mean, they getting these guns on them from? I mean, let it be real. I mean, how long will we go carry on this conversation for? I don't want to be born in the head. I know how I get emotional sometimes. But I'm just saying, there are things could be done in order to get the relevant information that they want, and they have the people who they could get the information from. And I'm saying, this forensic center they have in Trinidad here where they do the ballistic testing, they need to remove that out of Trinidad. Because if you have a local dealing with that, and you know, I have happened to went in certain places to do certain businesses a couple months ago. And when I see the kind of people who is working in the public sector, I was shocked. I am not doubting people, ability to work and the education background. I'm not just doubting all that. But when I see the kind of people who is working within the public sector, I could understand why the country have problems. I'm telling you, I could understand why, and I'm saying they need to remove this ballistic testing out of Trinidad, because you see how we always have in both tribes, party here, party there, and Trinidad is a small, everybody basically know each other. Some just give a lie, and some just let some go because they're benefiting from the crime that is going on in the country on a daily basis. And I'm saying, if it is the left of Begonian deal with that, they're going to get some results. And the boys and them who they have sitting down in the jail, who got arrested for the illegal firearms, they can identify who they getting the weapons from. And if they can't do that, whatever weight the gun have on it through the ballistic testing, whoever get hold of it was to stand liability for the weight that is on the gun. And that is something the government could do. That is my contribution this afternoon. Thank you.
For me. So what Kamala was for the 5 years, 3 months and 14 days. So she wasn't the head of the
Thank you, caller. You're live.
Hi, sister. Good evening.
Dear brother, how are you?
I'm fine. I'm alive. Dry. Trinidad is wet, but thank God. Still here. But I heard Anderson a while ago. Anderson said, that video that you showed of those guns, nobody in Sealat and beat them and laugh until those guns are responsible for those guns. But those guns are killing people from Sealat, Beetham and Lavantil. And the people who are using those guns are people from Beetham, Sealat and Lavantil. Not so? So you sound like Inchan Ishmael. So I go start there, because I heard his response. I didn't say that we shouldn't celebrate the young man, Mr. Kareem, but I said we should be celebrating more of that. We would love to do that. And if you used to use the logic that we is thief car, but look what we have. But all here in prison, I could use that. So let me turn around at that answer to you now, Mr. Inchan Ishmael, and then I go deal with Anderson. If you didn't bring cocaine, the nurse lady that I know that went and become a nurse and buy alcohol would not end up a spranger. The man who look Trinidad juice factory and end up a spranger. These are people like him. If people share now, because of this man calling shot on people in prison to kidnap people who owe he for drugs, because he creates some of these same businessmen that are into car business. A man was lucky enough at that time to call the police when they see the fella going up and cover in the car. I one of the biggest dealer's name on the bamboo in Ashawens. The people that was paying to kidnap these same people of my kind. That's why most of we sitting inside now. Because of economic greed that you're looking for, and my generation become addicts because of you trying to create economic wealth. Because I had the wealth, and I had the education. So the nurses and doctors and lawyers that you create is to help out the same people that you help put in the prison. You understand that logic, Aisha Wells?
I'm following
so
you,
now
brother.
They're boasting on lawyers. Now they're boasting on lawyers and doctors that they have. And the business that the lawyers and doctors getting is from who? Not from who shooting who. And who create food to shoot who. So that's why we big up Mr. Kareem, because his parents, under all of that, was able to bring one. And we hope that one could encourage many more that you're asking for. So for now, we have one. So we boasting on we won, right? But so Anderson, so that logic that Oleg didn't buy the guns. So how are they killing out each other? Then you have to find out who your brothers and sisters going to buy the same guns that we not importing to kill we. And the next one call. What your name? The next one who called before he Kunji. I heard my commissioner of police months ago said to Aisha Wells that guns are coming to our legal port of entry, not so? So Mr. Bego has she point, because if I had the revenue authority, Aisha Wells, I could start for customs to account for some of the wealth some of these men have. And if you in charge of the customs and the commissioner of police make a statement, they ain't go say, well, all right, we have to improve and we need scanners to scan barrel and them kind of thing. Because here what my national security minister said to me. There was a American, the same thing where we sure they see, whatever DA or whatever it is, came to Trinidad and developed a radar system for Trinidad and Tobago. Not a radar system, what do you call it? A scanner system to scan the port. Because of the size of our port, it was developed that all containers in Trinidad and Tobago could be scanned. You know what I'm saying there, Aisha Wells? So if I in charge of customs, I must know what needs to be repaired and when it needs to be repaired, because all of that was outlined by the minister. So I had to allocate funds just like a corporation. And allocate funds to keep these things running to secure my borders, because not the custom alone, not the Coast Guard responsible for the borders. Customs are also responsible for the borders, as we saw. Because they were going on, you pick up that speaker with all them guns in it. As a common sense, the most I could weigh is 15 pounds. And with all that inside it sure weighing more than 50 pounds. You know what I'm saying there, Aisha Wells? Come on, you don't even have to shake it again. Common sense by the weight alone could tell you something wrong with that. So who are the problem? Not the man who doing the work. So if I have a revenue authority, I could clamp down on them, explain your wealth, and then you go tell me how you get all what you have. Now we're going to understand who bring in the guns. Enjoy your evening, sister.
Thank you so much, dear brother. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Yes, Miss Aisha, good evening.
How you doing, Mount St. George?
I'm doing good. How are you doing? What the weather doing with you?
Hi there, pork, no beef.
All right, good, man. Get some beef. The beef is good. It's good to make soup. Boy, it's Kunji I want to hit, Kunji, you remember, I wonder if you remember, that Kamla Bisesa, or Kamla Prasad Bisesa, was the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago from 2010 to 2015 and 3 months and 14 days. So then she would have been the head of the national security. She changed must be 6 or 7 national security ministers, including the crazy man. I say crazy, who is the ex-commissioner of police now. You understand? And what are you telling me? That he didn't have one murder under Kamla Bisesa as Prime Minister and head of the national security? Even Mr. Jack Warner and all was one of the national security minister. And it must have had 2 or 3 soldiers, brigadiers and whatever who she had chosen. Also a DJ, Hurricane George, a man that I know was my neighbor in Quarry Road. You understand? But you come talking foolishness about Dr. Rowley. How old Kamala will be in 2025? How old will she be? Mr. Biden is 77 years. And he's controlling millions of people. He's the president of America, not the president of Washington, the president of America. You understand? And he must have 3 more years to go. You understand? So he can be 80 and still be the president as long as he's alive. What all you have with Dr. Rowley? You just look at Dr. Rowley. You couldn't even look like how Dr. Rowley looking. Fit and strong. A good, strong, fit Tobagonian black man. But all you hate him because he's black. Kunji, boy, go from here. Go with this stupid talk all the time. All you feel people just forget. Kamala say, the crime is not in the sea. It is on the land. That's why she stopped the OPVs and all of them and then went in China and tell them she want 2 old boats that she bring back with her when she come back from China. All you just feel people just forget. All you best leave Dr. Rowley alone, eh? Because she have plenty of you, especially you, Kunji, alive for today. He, Dr. Rowley, he caused you to be alive today because he controlled COVID that he couldn't lick up all Trinidad and Tobago. So he have plenty of us alive for today. But Kunji, leave my prime minister, leave my countrymen alone and all this, fix all the business, eh? Because Kamala is the worst prime minister that ever passed through Trinidad and Tobago.
Thank you so much, Mr. Monks and George. Let's see who else is there. Call A Live.
Let me say good afternoon to you, Aisha Wells.
How are you doing, Kingsley?
And I am blessed here, Aisha Wells. Not by man or woman, or by Mountain Church, but by God blessedly. Let me say good afternoon to you, Aisha Wells, and good afternoon to your listeners at this time. And let me say good afternoon to my good friend, Sylvie, wee Papa. Wow. And Aisha Wells, wow. It's sad to see that Dr. Rowley on the National Council sitting down. And I want to thank, I see somebody who is a doctor, my neighbor, is on a board, young individual in the 50s, sit down on a board at your good MP now appoint them as the board of the Palestine South 10 City Mall and the help me, Aisha, help me, that's your job.
POSSCL.
Yes. And when first Dr. Rowley see that young fella, he say, you overqualified. That is my neighbor. He said, how Dr. Rowley is Dr. Rowley, that young boy is a doctor. And he's a house away from by my house. And I am very proud, not only from the Beatum, but from Laventille, Portsmouth South, to know that Kurimatia was not the only one who succeeded in life from the ghetto, but that young boy also succeeded in life from the ghetto. I want to thank my good friend who next to me, young black lady, Stacy, who is an attorney of law, called to the bar, not last week, not last month, but over a year now. And no one recognized her because she's not affiliated with no political party and she's not ambitious to be no MP for no area. Aisha, as I said last week, Friday, I am a man to my word because my word is all I have. And Aisha, well, as I told you, I'm going to drop the bombshell this Monday. And as people on many other frequency was so fortunate to hear the bombshell this morning, because as I call on my 2 frequency on mornings, one text last week and saying, Kingsley, I opened that a Jacona bombshell, you know, all fall short. But Jacona bombshell never fall short. Ask Dominic, ask Rowley, he removed Kamala Prasad-Bisasa from office and gave Dr. Rowley in his hand singly. Aisha, you all know that Kingsley said that he come back home under Karen. But Aisha, here the bombshell this afternoon here. Kingsley leave home and leave Karen inside at home. I am no longer supporting Karen or supporting this internal election. I am out. I am out of this internal election. I am no longer. I am not even going to vote as one of that same doctor who lived next to me. As he was showing his party card. My next neighbor, while he showed me party card, and I was saying, well, I don't know where my party card is, because in 2015, when I read the PNM, I tear up my party card. So I didn't know whatever it is. And I still waiting, because they went and look for Wall Street name. They never went and look for my name. And the individual who went and look for the Wall Street name know my name properly, because they always say it on the air. And up now, they cannot say it's Kingsley's name is on the list, because Kingsley was a part of party group 31, and no one could say that wasn't true. No one in the hierarchies. Baltara recording, because we don't know. Mountain George recording because you don't know, but you know Aisha well, and others know who in the hierarchy Kingsley was in Purple South, in party group number 31. What they make sure and they sure, so Kingsley can have a say to say, because Aisha Wells re-elected.
Kingsley, you have me waiting a whole week and die the bombshell.
Big bombshell, Aisha Wells.
A whole week I wait and dies the bombshell.
Aisha, but big bombshell, Aisha Wells.
But you was never back. Anybody who did believe you was back, they heading good, Kingsley.
Aisha but I'm happy to know that I back down.
So you're going back again.
So you get a free rein to attack Karen. Nobody I do stand up for Karen.
When you see that the negotiations fell apart, boy.
Well, Aisha, everybody know that Kingsley don't talk, Kingsley need honey. Because
clear your throat, Kingsley. Clear your throat. I'm gonna go for a break. We'll be right back. I ain't him.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street. 919 FM.
position. A hard-working soldier for years in the PNM. He going for the leader of the party, so let we support we friend. Hey, Ronald boy, for leader of the party. Come on, everybody, Ronald boy, we supporting our hard work.
And that was a paid political announcement.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
My fellow members of the PNM, I am Junior Samuel Barrack, candidate for political leader of our beloved PNM. I am one of the most effective, successful, and fearless representatives of your interests in the history of this PNM in delivering to its base. I get things done. You are assured that I will put you first in everything that I do. As you're aware, I have been involved in improving the lives of thousands of families in unofficial settlements, commonly referred to as squatters. We invite you to support our campaign by donating to our First Citizens account number 181-7916, Junior Samuel Barrack. Your contribution can support ads like these and our campaign to spread our message.
That was a paid political announcement.
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the Street 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. with yours truly.
Are you feeling the Christmas spirit? Are you feeling joy this year? Well, stay tuned to the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, people, we are back. Thank you so much for staying with us. Let me see if I can clear up some of these voice notes. Just a few more minutes of the program left. Let's go.
Good afternoon, Aisha. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Mr. Tabaki, with all respect, you brother, I just listen to you all the time, you know. But I find when you're talking about PNM people is the most racist, I think you're being disingenuous. I think you're not being fair. Because I listen to that Gong report and I hear people talk about all them black people that them suffer. Good afternoon, Aisha. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Aisha, I wonder how Ronald Boyce have the guy who was involved in live sport, Mikey K, making the announcement. Mikey K was making $93,000 a month off a live sport. Ronald Boyce, fire for you.
Good afternoon, precious. Locked on listening. Good afternoon, Aisha Bash. Right now we're on that red water because extension we taking both our things to come out. We're on that flood. I can't come outside, Aisha. Please flood. Good afternoon, Aisha. Right now we're on that flood water right now. It's a great extension. No way to come in, no way to go. Both carrying, both bringing you out. Aisha, I must stop digging the back here and sandfly. We need a spray. Talk to your government. You need a spray in the back here.
I want that clown to know it's a privilege to be a senior citizen. A privilege, and to be in good physical thing like Dr. Rowley is. I hope he lives to be a senior citizen. Because right now he young, so he say, and he operated worse than a thing. And he don't know one thing that he talking about. Why Dr. Rowley have to be head of National Security Council. Oh God, think about where you get the information right now before you come and make a fool of yourself. Oh God, man. Oh, go back and try and make your pot of soup and see if you could get it sell.
All right, guys. So I'm switching gears very quickly. As you know, internal election voting started this weekend, Saturday and Sunday. According to The Guardian 5 hours ago, candidate for political leader Karen Nunes Teixeira wants to know the total number of votes that have been cast so far. According to the article, the candidate for post of political leader of the PNM, Karen Nunes Teixeira, has written to the party's Election Supervisory Committee requesting data on the numbers of persons, members of the party, who voted in the PNM's internal election over the weekend. This is the election supervisory team is scheduled to meet by Wednesday this week to review the two-day voting exercise and to make recommendations going forward before the final day of voting on Sunday, the 4th of December 2022 at the PNM's 50th convention. In an email correspondence addressed to Anthony Roberts, the committee's chairman, Peter Taylor, attorney at law for Nunes Teixeira, makes the request, noting that it is not an unreasonable one. I act on behalf of Ms. Karen Nunes Teixeira, Dr. Ken Butcher, and Bishop Victor Philip, candidates for the post of political leader, chairman, and elections officer, respectively, of the PNM's internal election, whereby request the total number of votes cast per constituency on November 26th and November 22nd, respectively. I anticipate your favorable and timely response, since such a request is by no means an unreasonable one for the candidates. Both Trinidad and Tobago have been under adverse weather and ravine flooding alerts since Friday, with yellow and orange statuses upgraded by Sunday morning. And Sunday, of course, was the second day of the voting in the elections. Early reports indicate that there was a fairly low turnout at the polls on Saturday, with a slightly better turnout on Sunday. According to The Guardian, party sources estimate roughly 10,000 members were able to vote over the two-day exercise. The total PNM membership is 105,894 persons. Have you went out to vote this weekend? Was it difficult for you to go out? I know some of you have been affected by floods. What about those of you who have not been affected? What was your reason you didn't go? We have one more day of voting to go, December 4th. Are you prepared to go out and vote in this internal election? Some people say it should be treated as a general election. Knowing who leads your party is an important responsibility. I'm going to open the lines and take your calls. Caller, you're live.
Hi, good afternoon, Aisha.
Good afternoon.
I went out to vote.
Was it difficult for you?
No, it
Where did you
difficult.
vote?
Paraseco Secondary School.
Okay.
So that was the Labrie constituency. Strangely
How was
enough,
the voting turnout down there in Labrie?
I can't say. When I went, it had about 3 people with me at that time. But strangely enough for me, strangely enough, there was no electoral agent for the candidates. So if you have an issue with the voting process, why didn't you send agents? Are you with me?
I'm here. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying if you said that you have an issue with the electoral process, why didn't you have the electoral process? And there were no agents. So for most of the candidates, there were no agents. So I don't see what the problem is.
All right, thank you so much for sharing. Yeah, I understand. Thank you so much for sharing. I take what you're saying, you know, they should have had a person on the ground there to ensure things went smoothly. The lines are open. We are taking your calls. Did you go out and vote? Was it difficult for you? Caller, you live.
Good evening, Aisha. This is good.
How you doing, Burton Trace?
Good. I went and I voted for my state yesterday.
Was it difficult for you to go out?
No. I got transport to carry me and take me back.
Okay, and when you got there, was there a lot of people there? Was it slow?
No, it had a good bit of people.
Okay, so all you didn't do too bad at all down there?
No, we didn't do too bad down here in St. Mary's, Morua.
All right, thank you so much.
I don't know for Saturday, but yesterday it was all right.
Thank you so much. The lines are open. We are taking your calls. Get in. Did you do? Was it difficult for you? Did you go out and vote? If you did not go, what stopped you? Do you plan on voting on December 4th? I'm going to go back to the phone lines. According to The Guardian, 10,000 party members voted. The party's membership is 105,894 people. What stopped you? Are you going to go? Take it serious. We're going to go to the lines. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Aisha.
Hey, how you doing, PNM Jama?
I there. I went yesterday and cast my vote.
Was it difficult for you?
No. I get a lift to the voting in the voting station in Malva, and I get a lift to take me back home. Me and my friend Miss Yvette. Yeah,
right, I know Miss Yvette. When you got there, by chance, did you see a lot of people there?
It didn't have no big crowd. It wasn't no big crowd, but it had people.
Okay.
Right?
And was the process very smooth for you?
Very, very smooth. Very, very smooth. I cast my vote. I don't know who I cast my vote for.
I don't know that already.
My Prime Minister, Dr. Christopher Rowley, is late. And also for Dominic Romain. I don't have to cast my vote for you. Okay? Because the night is so clean. Right. Okay. Let's end.
Jama, thank you so much. The lines are open. We are taking your calls. Eva Batiste said I voted yesterday and I had no problems. Let me go over to Facebook. All right, let's take another one. Caller, you live.
Aisha, why everybody rejecting Dr. Rowley? And Aisha, they say that 100,000 people is going to vote for this election. That is a lie. It is never, under man was never so. Under the great founding father of the PNM, how just so 100,000 people in a membership? Where is the evidence of that? Where is the evidence of that? If the internal election gets 15,000 people to go and vote, they get plenty. Why this PNM only about lies and deceit? Today you are seeing that the voting turnout is very low because they're sending a message to Dr. Christopher Rowley. They are afraid of him to speak out, but they're going to vote in silence. They are afraid to speak out, but many of his MPs and ministers and his councillors is not going to vote for him because they know we cannot take in next year of this man is the leader of a party. Aisha, why the PNM was forced not people to go out and vote in this weather? Why? To make Dr. Rowley look good? Why the enemy is like, oh my gosh, PNM Jama had to go out there. Rain, thunder, rain. I thank God she come back home safe. PNM Jama have to go out there in the rain, thunder, rain, lightning, breeze, place flood out. But they're keeping an internal election for the old people to go out. If the way, Aisha, well, understand what COP is saying. That Dr. Rowley brain is crumpled, it's old. He cannot think. That is why he has to go on the guns. Because he cannot get up in the night. No.
All right, Kingsley, thanks. Let's take a few. Remember, we finished early today. Let's take a few more. Thanks, Kingsley. We get your point. Call A Live.
Hello, Aisha.
Yes.
Tell Kingsley to get off the blasted radio and stop his stupidness. He's not a PNM. Get out of PNM business, boy. We fed up on you and Kunji and all of them. Leave PNM business alone.
Thank you so much, darling.
Aisha.
Thank you, lover. I think he gets the point. He got it. Thank you. Call A Live.
Yes, Miss Aisha. Monks and George here.
Monks and George, welcome back.
Right. I went Saturday and vote. Well, the weather didn't hamper us too much. The people were coming slow, but on and on and on. It was going on and on because it's just an internal election, so people didn't rush to get there, and then they had Sunday. So, they took the time and do what they had to do and come and vote. And I think we had a very good turnout here in this polling area that I went, which was Caroline Building in Tobago. I don't know about the others, but I know that my Prime Minister and political leader inside here in Tobago, and Uncle Dominic Romain, I don't know what cry baby come bawling about Gemma had to go out to vote and Dr. Rowley make the other come out to vote. PNM Gemma, why you don't cuss Kingsley? Kingsley, shut your mouth and leave Gemma. Gemma has her right to do what she has to do. If you don't want to vote with your stupid self, that is your problem. We went and vote, and I know Dr. Rowley going to be the winner here in Tobago. Not one soul else getting one vote in Tobago more than Dr. Rowley. So you could say what you want. That is all the problem. We're going to deal with this situation here in Tobago. All right, I'll go on with that.
Thank you, Monks and George. The lines are open. I literally have a few more minutes left. The show finishes at 6 today. Feel free to get in. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
How you doing, darling?
Why you have this baby good boy spoiling your show? You have a good show going on. This boy spoiling the credibility. That people is calling your show and spoil the credibility of your show. No? Anderson and that one they call Kingsley. Your show is the #1 show. In the Islam, these people will be spoiling the show. You have to cut them off.
Thank you so much, darling. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Blessed afternoon, Miss Aisha Wells.
Hey, how you doing, love?
On a news item today, I hearing that the person going up for political leader want to know how much vote is cast. I want you to know is next week Sunday, everything will be finalized, and she would know all who cares votes. Thank you very much, Miss Aisha.
Thank you so much. My countdown is about to begin. Speak now or forever. Hold your peace. We finish at 6 today. I know a lot of you are trying to get in. Let's see who's here. Caller, you live.
Hello, good afternoon, Aisha.
Hey, love.
I want to ask Kingsley if Dr. Rowley is God and he know that rain was going to fall all these days, to say Dr. Rowley encouraging people to come out and vote in this kind of weather. Let him sit down and think and be a big man and stop being silly.
All right, let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Aisha?
Yes, Jama?
Let Kingsley leave me alone. I'm a big woman, 70 going in 71 years. Dr. Rowley don't have to lift me up to come out to get a vote. I'm a big woman. You understand? I have run PNM since I'm 4 years old. You understand? Donald Grenado was the first representative for Lavantel. Party Group 11 was in my father's house in Lavantel. You understand? I love my prime minister. So black and shining like me. I love him. That is my prime minister. I love him. He have the black, smooth, shining. Well, I say, my face are black and shining, right? You know what I'm telling you?
Yes, I know exactly what you're saying.
That can shining just like my Prime Minister, what I love very much. You understand? So he don't have to tell me to go and vote or whatever, rainfall or sunshine. Okay? Right.
Let's see who's there. Caller, you live. I had to restart the phone. It started to give trouble. Caller, you live.
Yes, Aisha. Aisha, it doesn't matter until Mount St. George, it doesn't matter who comes out and vote in Tobago. That internal election will have a low turnout. That's not really better. I mean, she might go out and vote early. I want to wish, I'm sorry for Miss Karen, you know. I don't know what the PNM have with females. Never when you're going to pull up until Aisha, oh God, the most downgraded kind of stuff. I think I hear what you are in some no. I don't know what the PNM have with female. Would have been nice to the PNM to have a female leader. It would have been nice to the PNM to have, even have a female prime minister. And this other one of the boys however, Junior, that'll be your portion too. Because with this red, with this our PNM is a different PNM, you know. It's a mafia, you know. Who don't already mafia, probably they get a short split.
Anderson, thank you guys. I have to leave it here. ISUPK is up next. After that, it's the Monday night forum. A lot is going on the Street 919 FM. I suggest you stay put and stay with us. As I usually say, TNT do a good deed today until tomorrow when we come with something else, something new, something hot on the official station that defends the nation, the Street 919 FM. Have a good one.